best. I'll try my best to answer it. Be obviously respectful. Be respectful, chat. How old am I? 35. How long does service stand for? Half an hour. Why did you eat the banana like that? It's the only way you can eat a banana on stream without it being sexualized. How's the banana? Delicious. How'd you meet your wife? Tinder. Do you ever do any hunting in Australia? I've done it once, but I don't do it often. How do you get on mentally? I'm fighting depression and like to have some advice. I can't speak for depression. I never honestly believe that I've been properly fully depressed. But obviously I've gone through some down times. My suggestion, obviously speak to a professional regarding mental health. And there's lots of ways you can do that. But something that made me a lot happier as a person, this sounds so simple, but people, I think, neglect it, right? This honestly made me a lot happier as a person. I sat down and wrote down everything that I enjoy, everything that makes me happy, everything I like doing, right? And then I made more time to do what's on that list. Because there's so many things in life where it's like, oh, you should do this, or you should be doing this other stuff, or focus on making more money, or whatever, blah, 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 blah. But I legitimately just said to myself, like, this is what I want to do more of. And I put more focus into that. So I know it sounds silly, but you'd be surprised how much people don't actually focus on doing the things that they enjoy. What surprised you on that list? I just said I wanted to spend more time outside. I played video games so much. I can't remember anymore, but I want to see my family and spend more time with friends. I definitely want to travel more, all that kind of stuff. So I just, I wanted to do stuff like skydiving and that I always wanted to do, but never got around to doing. But all that kind of stuff. All-time favorite video game? It had to be Escape from Tarkov now. I've played that game so much. I love it a lot. It's been a lot of enjoyment out of it. So, what do you hate about streaming? Probably the thing I hate the most is how opinionated people are about appearance. Not just at me, but in people in general. Guys, thanks for buying the merch. Really do appreciate it. Like, in general, people are like, just... Like, I haven't... You know how people have, like, resting bitch face? I have resting tired face. Like, I always look tired. But people, like... They feel like they've never spoken to me before. They don't know anything about me. And they'll come in like, you look fucking tired. You look haggard. You look like shit. And it's like, I think that's just fucking rude. Like, you wouldn't go up to a person in public doing that. But not just that. Like, I couldn't imagine being a female with a cam in this industry. Fuck that. You know what I mean? Like, people are just so fucking rude. Like if I was female, I would never want to wear makeup. Right? But could you imagine, like, how many people are like, oh, you didn't put makeup on today. Do you not care anymore? Like, it'd be like, what? Like, I'm jealous of no cam streamers. Like, I would just not shower, not wash, nothing. I'd just be like, stinky mess, no t-shirt on, in me jocks, playing video games. Like, I don't believe Anton's ever worn pants. You know? Probably never wears pants, has a shower once a month. He's happy. You know? Anyway. So yeah, that's probably the one thing that I feel like that annoys me the most about streaming. Anyway, why don't you ever do a no cam stream? I like to try and be consistent with how I present myself. What do you think about VTubers and such? Good on them. They've fucking been very successful. Compares to Cycle Frontier and Tarkov. Does the game have potential? Definitely has heaps of potential. So think of Cycle will be like a casual Tarkov. Like, remove the whole space and milsim kind of things. The Cycle, you can jump into a game, play for half an hour to an hour, and you can have fun. Right? You don't have to, like... And you can have some sort of progression. In Tarkov, you play for an hour, you don't really get much done. Like, a lot of the time, you don't really get much done. Particularly if you don't know what you're doing. The Cycle, you could start playing the Cycle and within 15 minutes understand what you got to do. Oh, I get dropped down onto the planet. I've got to get to that spaceship location to extract. Whatever I pick up on the way works. Already. You know? Cheers, Papa Pest. And there's not like millions of attachments and shit. It's like pistols and SMGs, heavy guns, and then snipers. That's it, you know? I tried doing it up. Like, I tried opening the game again, and it just opened straight up. So I don't know if there needs to be a new update or not. Right, he's updating now. I'll do some GTA RP, yeah. Do you have a YouTube channel? I've got two main channels. Pestily and Pestily TV. TV's for the long format content. I do like full playthroughs of games and stuff. Mostly Tarkov, but I've got an Elden Ring playthrough going on. Alright, my game's updated now. Alright. Will this game become repetitive? If so, quick to progress? No, because I think what will happen is the biggest challenge for this game, for the Cycle Frontier, is the end game. If they can get the end game right, the game will be super fun and have longevity. And I think having the hideout that they've got is a good starting point, because then that way you have to progress towards something, or you can progress towards something. I just don't know like where they're going to sit with that. Will you stream Hunt again? Yeah, I actually really enjoy playing Hunt Showdown. How far are you into Elden Ring? Chat was telling me I was about 80%. I think I've got 2 bosses to go in Elden Ring. And I've only been playing about 24 hours. What's your future plans long term? I definitely want to get more into YouTube content. 3025 from Indiana. Thanks for buying a t-shirt. Appreciate it, mate. Let's place Mark merch or pestily.com if you want to get involved in the merch over the next week. What does the current end game look like? I've got no idea. I haven't got up to it. How do you think they will get money from this game? It's free to play. Do you think it'll be pay to win at any time? I think it's going to be skin based. I had a chat, but I can't with him like a while ago. I can't remember exactly, but I think it's going to be a lot of skin stuff. And more 7 days to die content. I actually got a little bit burnt out of the game. What's your next game you want to get into outside of games you do at the moment? What's your next game you want to get into outside of the games you do at the moment? I don't know. Let me know when I think, let me know what games are coming, because I don't really know anymore. This is good fun. Tarkov's obviously been a really good fun game for me.
99 Jeep TJ I'ma be working on. Eager to see the progress on your ladder.
Nice. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. I don't have anything for the ladder, but do you guys want to see my 4-wheel drive? I went and checked it out yesterday. It's getting its work done at the moment. How funny is this? I go to the workshop and the guy doing the electrics on the car watches me play Tarkov. he saw the name on the order and he was like, "Oh my god."
Moist.
And I'll load up the images. This thing's gonna be such a beast. I got one more to get. One sec.
Love from Sweden.
All right. Yep. This is the this is my new 4-wheel drive. Well, I've had the 4-wheel drive a while, but this is the mods. This is the bull bar and the winch can put on, and the lights. New antenna.
Moist.
The 2 spare tires on the back with the new rear bar. The drawer system. Fridge is getting put in here. Getting all power points and stuff added so I can charge laptops and stuff. That's the Mickey Thompsons. Roof racks have been put on. That's it from the side with the rail. The what do you call it? The rock sliders. Yeah, it's dual battery. Gotta have, so they're getting. I'm getting lights put up along here, out for the side. There'll be an annex put on the roof. What else is? The air compressor's got to get put in. The lights, and all the electrics. They're doing the electrics now. But that's the car. It's hard to see it, but see here, this is a pole that goes behind there, and there's got two big spotties on it. So they're actually really powerful little lights, but they work out like spotties. So then that way, I can have all lights at the back. Yeah, should be good. I'm excited. Boost. All right, next question. Where we at? Well, in Australia we call it a patrol, but I think in America you guys call it an instant armada. It's not much of a lift because the wheels are getting put on are massive, but with the suspension, the changes for the suspension are so it can be legally able to carry a lot more weight. So it's super expensive to get it done, but we have to do it to have all the modifications on it. It's also got the exhaust on it and the new fuel tank. So it's a 300-liter fuel tank. So it's what, about 75-gallon tank? I think they're 35 inches old. Any trips to the US planned? I'll probably go to TwitchCon. Yeah, I think it's 280 liters. So what's that? 70.
Moist.
Whatever 280 liters is in gallons. That's what it is. Jessica from Pennsylvania. Thanks for buying a t-shirt. Someone else bought something too. Thanks so much. Do appreciate it. $73-gallon tank. There you go. 74, something like that. How many kilometers can you travel with 300 liters? About 1,000. 600 mile. I was towing a trailer. So I was towing the larder. It's so fucking ridiculous. I was towing the larder and I was getting about 500 kilometers to 140 liters. It is literally a guzzler. Like I had a trailer on the back with the larder on it. It was max 500 kilometers. No, the VA, I don't know anything about that zero. We did all the research. They've been really, really reliable. It got car of the year for so many like reviews for large four-wheel drive. Have you ever had anyone hit you up to do an interview as your career as a streamer? I've had lots of people do podcasts with me about my streaming career. Is gas price terrible in Australia as well? It's heaps more expensive in America. $2.20 a liter at the moment. So it's about, in US dollars, it's about $8 a gallon. $8 a gallon. A little bit less, maybe $7.50. And if you think that's bad, Europe's like €2 a liter. So that's fucking nuts. So that'd be like, in American dollars, that'd be like $9.50 a gallon. Yeah, America's had the cheapest gas prices fucking ages. €220 a liter. Yeah, so you're probably looking at somewhere between $9 and $10 US a gallon. If full-scale war broke out, would you re-enlist? No. No. If a full-scale world war broke out, I would, honestly, it's every man for themselves. We're going to go into a nuclear apocalypse, and you guys need to understand this, guys. Like, infantry soldiers are such cannon fodder these days. From a guy who spent 8 years in the military, like, you could be fucking the most epic fucking special forces soldier, and you'll die without even knowing it. Like, it'll literally just be a drone, a plane, a tank, a fucking cruise missile. There is so much shit that will just absolutely fucking own you. It's not like back in World War fucking II, where it's like you're in the trenches and you're doing fucking attacks on the enemy positions. In real life, it's in today's society, to fight as an infantry soldier, you would literally just be holding positions and waiting to get killed. I'm not even exaggerating. And that's from someone who spent 8 years in the infantry. So I've done my service. I've done my time for my family, to support, my country. And my time now, I would support my family. I would pack up my 4-wheel drive and I would just go bush. And just pray that the fucking nuclear apocalypse doesn't kill us all. If a full-blown world war happened. If Australia got invaded, I don't know. But that's a little bit different to a full-blown world war. And I think if Australia got invaded, a lot of countries would be involved in it. Which would probably break out into a world war. So, I don't know. Even then, I think we'd still all be fucked. You guys have no guns, you'd be fucked? It doesn't work like that. You know what would kill people trying to invade Australia? Australia. The country. It's fucked. I've trained in it. Literally, there's no water. Or if there is water, there's fucking heat. And there's so much, logistically, to move a force across Australia and hold the ground, there is so much space they would have to hold and to move. It would be a logistical nightmare. And it's an island. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying you would have to full commit. Yeah. Nobody would want to invade Australia, right? There's no valuable resources there. I think we've got probably the second highest uranium depository in the world, but sure. We've got a lot of stuff in Australia that people like to mine. Yeah, a lot of rare earth metals. Australia has second highest lithium too, which is needed for all batteries. Do you watch Formula One? I don't really know. I like it, but it's pretty much how Formula One's kind of been for me in the past. And from the minimal I have watched, and someone in chat's going to be like, "Now," but for me, I feel like the whole race is over in the first 3 laps. After 3 laps, unless something drastically goes wrong with the car, it's pretty much the same. It's just fucking loop-de-loop for the the rest of the race. No.
Haven't been able to catch your stream lately. Glad to finally catch up.
I am Alpha. Thanks for the 4 months, dude. Easy clap, Tom. Thanks for the prime. So I should be back up in about 5 minutes, Tom. If the new regs that might change, I got no idea. I think the drop's starting in an hour cold. If you want to change that command. I've been in North Queensland. The furthest I've gone to Cairns. Actually, I've gone a little bit further, but I was young. The 4-wheel drive that we're doing up at the moment is for going around Australia. We'll do that next year.
Moist.
Are you nocturnal? Oh, I just go to bed early.
Just moved to Hawaii. Now I have ping problems. First world issues, hey?
In order to get gold, thanks for 6 months. Speak to, is it Hyperrat that lives in Hawaii? If you're talking about Tarkov, your Hyperrat lives in Hawaii and he plays Tarkov. Are you friends with any 24/7 4x4 guys? No, I'm not. No raid video today? Fucking serious?
You. Hope everything is great, man.
It'll be live in a minute. FPS, Mepsy, thanks for 4 months, dude. Phantom J, 123, thanks for 2 months. I listen to rap? Not really. I used to listen to Eminem, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, D12. Who were the other ones back in the day? Oh yeah, 50 Cent. 50 Cent. Never really that big on Tupac. Was it California knows how to party? Cypress Hill actually I did really enjoy as well. Linkin Park isn't really rap. So I'm just working out. I'm gonna be doing an interview with the devs. And I'm trying to work out how I'd show them on screen. Do you watch any sport? Just AFL. All right, let's give this a go. All right. If I was to call, that works. Hey guys, how's it going? You guys hear me?
Hey, how's it going? Can you hear us okay?
Yep.
But
Yeah,
we can't hear
we
anything.
can't
Adam.
hear you, but I know how you sound
Are the
generally.
drops just geese?
That's on me. Give me one hot second and I'll running. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna show these guys on stream. I could just do it this way actually. I might switch this one.
We can hear you now.
And I don't have camera. How's it going, guys? Just give me one sec. I'm trying to figure out how to show you guys on stream. Might be
Adam,
able
we
to-
would also love visuals on this screen. If we can get visuals over here. If you're on it. Don't mean to stress you. There we
Adam,
go.
why is this not perfect already?
Well, isn't it perfect? Yesterday.
Come on, Adam.
I've got a second webcam somewhere. I'm just trying to find where I put it, and I'll use that. One sec. No, it's what? I don't think you can hear me at all. The mic's really good now at just picking.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
One sec.
Alrighty.
Happy anniversary, Dad.
Looking forward to Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ill social
Bit of
stuff.
Release
That's
after. All,
that's
after
not too
a
much.
Tough week.
Too much about work, hopefully, and just chill and drink some beers, eat some food.
Yeah.
How's it going, guys? Can you see me?
Yeah,
Yep.
I can see and hear you. It's all good.
Perfect. I'll just full screen you now. All right. Now chat can see us and we could talk.
Nice.
All right. So, cycle. Exciting times. This is beta number 2.
Yeah.
What can we
Very
expect to see
exciting
that's
times.
new
Yeah.
compared to the first beta?
It's a long list of stuff. Over to you.
It's a long list of stuff.
My memory's not up to it.
I mean, we have the faction campaigns. That's a big one. We have new in-match activities, the laser drill and the oil pumps. We have monster elite variations. We have reworked audio, so the sound occlusion and better like audio reverb zones. What else is there?
I mean, big rebalancing of combat. And
Big rebalance
movement.
of combat, much. Yeah, I think in general improved combat, which is a lot more detailed animations and stuff like that. It's a bit more physical and weighty.
Yeah, a big thing is movement, but not just from the perspective of stamina and how it regens. So that's been a big, good, positive change. One I'm very happy to see personally, but also a lot of the level design has been improved. I think it's a little bit less routing, still quite a lot of it, but yeah,
More freedom just to
Yeah.
run wherever you want.
to a degree, right?
Yep.
Because we still wanted that you're channeled a bit. So I was watching the poor people you were executing earlier.
There's
Yeah,
all
they
the
didn't
little
see it
items around on the ground now that make you make noise, like sticks and rocks. And I was running over it, and I'm like, "What's that noise?" And I couldn't figure out what was going on, but now I understand. So
Sound traps is one of the new things.
we
as well.
got birds. They're a bit buggy though, but we'll sort that out before the full release. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of other stuff as well. There's the gear salvage as well. That's a completely new feature, and the whole economy got a big rework. So, there's a whole bunch of stuff in CB2. Like we were talking about, we should write patch notes for it because every players really like to go through all the patch notes, and I enjoy that as well. But yeah, we're not going to be able to pull that off.
Too
big of an overhaul.
Yeah, there was thousands of bugs fixed as well. So yeah.
No more rubber banding, for example.
Oh yeah, that plagued us in CB1, the rubber
Yeah,
banding.
yeah.
You didn't suffer any rubber banding, right?
it was just little bits, like it was like these little stutters. Like it's hard to explain. Like you would
But
run,
that's
and not now though. That was in the old one.
Yeah.
now you're all right.
Yeah, it's good.
And you're playing on a Japanese server, right?
I think so. Yeah. I
But you're
can't
going to be
comment.
playing an Oceania one soon as well,
Yeah.
because we're gonna have one soon.
I can't really comment too much because I've got a lot better computer at the moment. But the second map, I remember last time had a lot less FPS, and this time I haven't had any issues on. I've been playing both maps, just rotating between them. So the FPS was
Sweet.
definitely a lot better. As a closed beta, what would I guess are you trying to achieve from it in the new one?
I mean, one of the biggest things, there's different things, right? There's a creative side, which,
You've muted.
but in terms of the not the creative part, there's kind of two big things that we learned from CB1, and that was the importance of anti-cheat and encrypting everything and making it really difficult to cheat in the game, because we had some issues with that at the end of the closed beta 1. And as a free-to-play game, you really have to take care of that. So we invested a lot in that. And the other thing was just stability, just the servers being able to run well. We're just doing a maintenance to fix a few crashes that we found, because these things are hard to find without thousands of players on the servers simultaneously.
Yep.
But those were big things. On the creative side, over to you.
Yeah, I mean, creatively, it's about verifying all the things we've been working on since CB1, which on a very high level, we talked a lot about the prospector journey or the player journey. So that's where the campaigns come in, and they provide a bit more of a kind of progression backbone that guides you throughout the content of the game. So for me, it's a lot about verifying that does its job, and that players are excited to stick around for a long time and play them through.
What's your plan for the end game? Because obviously, like, the game's really easy to just jump into, have a heap of fun. But what's going to keep people for the long haul?
I mean, we have there's so much we want to do, but I think what we can talk a bit about is what we're planning already for season 2.
Yeah.
Because I also think we have we have a really cool.
I'm not saying people are just going to play it for a minute and then nick off, but I'm just saying, like, like, it's really cool when people get excited for a game, but people can get burnt out if there's not some sort of So, sorry, I'll let you finish.
No, totally. But so what we're looking at for season 2 is to really focus a bit on the late or / end game, where we're adding a map that is way more challenging than anything we have right now, with new and especially one kind of special activity which is really slated toward late game and end game play. Further than that, there's a lot more we want to do, though, with adding ways to perhaps compete in certain ways. And
and that feature is it's not just content; it's systemic feature. So it's we'll talk about it more when it's fully fleshed out. I'm sure we'll have a chat about it in the future, but it's pretty compelling for replayability. There's things happening in the release as well, in the full release of the game, which is hopefully in April sometime, and that will also be a significant part of the replayability puzzle with Osiris IMA.
Yes, that's right. We have a very challenging PvE kind of endgame dungeon thing that's coming for release as well.
It's not in CB2 because it's not ready, and but our focus test group, I think, played it on the weekend.
Yes, it's being tested right now.
Yeah, so I think that will be the end game for season 1.
Yep.
And along with the laser drill and oil pumps, so that the stuff you unlock at the end of the campaign or through the campaign. And I think for season 2, it would be map 3.
Which is the sweatiest of all the maps.
It's a very different map.
What's the time frame of a season? Is it going to be 3 months, as in like just a typical season, or is it like
It's 3 months, but we are really honestly, we don't know if that's the sweet spot or not. We're gonna just listen to the player feedback and just see how it goes, because it's there's arguments plus and like for and against a 3-month season. So, but we think that's probably the place where we're trying. That we'll start with 3 months and we'll just see how it goes. But that's the plan, is 3 months.
And does that mean like you'll get a full wipe of your account at the for each season?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you'll keep all the vanity. You'll keep all the Aurum. Also, the Aurum that you've generated in the player quarters, you'll keep it. And but everything else is wiped.
It's like that fresh playthrough experience, just like like when you first start picking up the game and So I guess
Exactly.
I played a lot of games like Path of Exile where you go, oh, I know it's going to be 3 months, so I can just take this season off or this wipe off. Because 3 months is a good balance around that. And it's like I can play some other games in the next 3 months. I'll come back on the one after, and there'll be even more new content then too. So that's exciting.
Yeah.
'Cause I think a lot of people.
Path of Exile.
Yeah. We looked a lot at Path of Exile, and we really like what they did with that. So like
Yeah.
how players are excited to come back to replay the content, but kind of with a twist and
Yep.
do it in a new way. So that's something we want to replicate as well.
Yeah.
That's sweet. Obviously you don't want to give away everything right here, but I guess what you said that there's going to be like a PvP dungeon. What can you tell us about that? Because I know there's a lot of people that will just be like the immersive factor of going in and trying to risk for reward, but there's also going to be those sweaty PvP guys out there that want to prove that they're the best in the world. So, what can you say on that?
You're gonna need a flashlight.
You're gonna need a flashlight, yeah.
So the rats
I mean,
will live.
the dungeon the dungeon we're adding for release is it's in Crescent Falls. You unlock access by finishing one of the campaigns, and I think what I'm really interested in is that it's quite a huge dungeon actually. It's really challenging, and it climaxes with a boss fight where you get certain materials that you need for some of the legendary guns. But of course, in our game, it's not instance or anything like that. So I think what I'm hoping is for really special sweaty PvP dynamics with players who might go there specifically to hunt out the players who are doing the PvE part of the dungeon.
Yeah, I can imagine how frustrating that could be, but it's absolute drama, right?
Yeah.
So, and that's all we kind of care about is just as much drama as possible.
Like an intense gaming moment. So like the way it is risk versus reward. But if you come out on top of that, you're going to be on the highest of highs. You'll be like, there's too much stuff. What am I going to do with it? I suppose the biggest concern people were going to have with PvP is how do you balance people going in by themselves compared to squads of 3-mans? And do you even want to balance that? You want to kind of push it towards, hey, be more a part of the community, find some friends, play as a 3-man, and if you want to take a solo, go for it. But at the end of the day, 3-mans are going to be the way to go.
Good question. I mean, I have my own opinion on it, but which is more the latter, to be frank. But
yeah, I mean, we like that they're mixed and that you don't quite know what to expect. You know, if people have buddies or not. What I think we can do though is to give a bit more tools to solo players, and just ways to be a sneaky solo player.
I think like it's not a competitive game in the sense that it's not 8 versus 8 or something, right?
Yeah.
So it's not like, what do we mean by fair?
Yeah.
Because actually what we care about more is drama and tense uncertainty, and not really about fair.
Yeah.
It's not about fair.
That's fine. I know there's going to be people out there like, I wish they would add solo queues. I know that question and that comment is going to happen. But it's fine. I'd rather you guys stick to the vision and image that you guys want for your game and make it
and
chaotic. Because it comes back
that
to the end of the
all
day.
tension and drama.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, if that solo player kills the 3 group and they got all this loot, they're like, I'm running out. This is insane. I've got 6 guns. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, or 3 guns from those guys and that. Yeah. I'll open up the chat. So if chat's got any questions, because this is the best opportunity you're going to get, at least today, to answer stuff. VoIP's already in the game, so I don't know why you're asking if there's going to be VoIP. You know what I would like to see VoIP-wise? You know, in the lobby, maybe like tying up how far the VoIP range is, but while you're running around the spaceship section. I kind of like the idea of being able to talk to people, but I don't know, it might get a bit crazy.
Yeah, I thought about that as well. In theory, I like it, but I think we'd have some issues with the bad behavior, unfortunately. But I think on the planet, that's fine, because if you don't like someone the way they're speaking, you shoot each other.
I don't know, but like, if you make it an opt-in...
You would have to make it opt-in, I guess.
I'd make it opt-in, and if people want to go to Fortuna's favor and like shoot the shit, then let them do it. You know?
That's true. I guess that would be a solution. Separate Planet VoIP and Station VoIP.
Yeah.
Make one opt-in, one default off.
Yeah,
But
we're designing the game right now here. on
yeah, we're
stream.
designing the game live.
The game's going to be free to play, correct?
Yes.
Mhm.
Obviously, you guys need to make money. You have bills to pay and that. What's the pay structure going to be, and how's it going to? Is it going to be pay to win? That will be the next question that someone's going to ask. So, how's it work?
It's
Moist.
with a season pass. The season pass has vanity in it, but not only vanity. So, for example, when we give out the C32, the bolt action vanity, like before we give it out, we give you the actual gun, which you can earn through the season pass. So there's the season pass. There's the shop, which is full of a whole bunch of vanity, and then there are skip timers, like from what you might know from like Warframe or something like that. And then there is gear salvage, which is like a better insurance.
Okay.
You actually get the gun back. And
If no one took it.
if nobody took it, if someone's taken it, it's gone. You know, there's no certainty. There's only tense uncertainty, so you never know if you're going to get your stuff back. And because those two things impact quite strongly the economy and the game experience, you know, when it comes to timers, you can skip them not only for Aurum, which is the cash currency, but you can also skip them with the free currency with K marks, which you earn just by playing the game, you know.
Yep.
And with the gear salvage, we give away free tokens in the pass, in the season pass, in the free pass, and we also allow you to generate Aurum, so the pay currency. You can generate it in your private quarters. You could also just like save up all of that Aurum over a couple of months, and you would be able to buy the season pass for free.
Yep. So mostly around skins, but you'll also be able to like skip, like I'm guessing your headquarters upgrades and
crafting. Yeah, and gear salvage is just like like a optional feature. You can like you don't really even take insurance, right? So when you're playing,
I don't as a solo.
Yeah.
I go with the Tarkov mentality. Like if I'm going in my best gear, someone kills me, they're taking it. You know.
Yeah.
But if as a squad, it's like, oh, you died, my teammate dies, I can just hide their gear and you know, and that kind of works.
Yeah, but that's not going to work because as soon as you pick up my insured stuff, if we're playing in a squad, the insurance is void.
Oh, really? Good.
Yeah.
Good.
So we assume that if you pick it up, if you pick my stuff up and we're in a squad, you know I died, we're assuming that you're going to give that back to me.
Yep.
So because all of the fraud and all of that stuff just is not the direction we want to go with the game. So
yeah, because it just means the people that they'll snowball their gear and they'll never lose it. Like a lot of the decent players in Tarkov, they'll play in 2s and 3s and they'll never lose that gear. Like
I mean, the tense uncertainty part is like gone if you just have such a strong economy as a player and you have all the best loot.
All the gear fear is gone.
Yeah, the gear fear is gone. So just to be clear, the voiding, it won't happen. It's not like that in closed beta 2, but through the focus test group that we have, the player council that we have, it got raised. So we are working on that just now so that in release, when a squad member picks up an insured item from someone else, it's going to be voided. So it won't be like that in closed beta 2. So enjoy hiding the guns in the bush while it lasts.
Yeah.
Because in April, that's not going to be happening.
Yeah. So I guess another option people could do though is they could protect that gear for a little bit of time, help it despawn, and then that would be an issue.
And that's gameplay. That's good gameplay.
Yeah. That's another way of doing it, which is kind of cool because say you lose one of your 3 players and there's already been a big battle there. Other people are going to be running towards that to take on the fight. So it might even just lead to more fights anyway. So I don't mind that idea. Questions for chat. How long is the beta for? It's 2 weeks, I believe. 1 week. 4th, I think it said.
Yeah, it's until the 4th.
Yeah,
Until the 4th of April. So it's
a bit over 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's a bit over 2 weeks. And if everything goes well, we do this kind of go, no go meeting process. If everything goes well, then hopefully some point in April, we will be able to go into full release. If there are things we need to fix which are substantial, then we will delay that release, So we don't want to rush the game out when it's not ready.
Because it's done, yeah. I get it.
Yeah.
For the what's happening in half an hour, the beta drops. So anyone who pretty much watches one of the streams for a couple of hours, they'll get access to play. There's no cap on how many keys or anything like that.
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, you watch for 2 hours and you get a key.
Sweet.
So we should be good. We did a small maintenance there just to make sure we're in good condition for it. Because we expect quite a lot of players that we've never experienced before. So it's going to be an interesting evening.
Yeah, and the Twitch drops, that's good to mention, they're partners only for the first 24 hours, but after that, they're for everyone, basically.
Yep, that's sweet. I haven't had this issue, but I'm chat's asking about it. If you disconnect during a raid, I don't know, your power goes out, you turn your computer back on, is there an ability to be able to rejoin, or is that planned to get added?
That's being worked on right now. It's not in CB2. We didn't get it done in time. It's not because anyone screwed up or anything. It was more just we had so many other things to do. But it is actively being looked into by one of the teams. So I hope we have it real soon, because obviously it's really important in a game like this where you lose everything when you disconnect.
Yep.
So, and we were very much aware of it months and months ago. It's just
too much stuff.
It's just so much stuff. We're not the biggest team. We're actually quite a small team. So
how big is your
we
team?
just had to pick our battles. We are right now. We've kind of expanded a bit, but it's probably temporary. As there's other things going on at Jaeger, which are not announced. But we were around 78 people, and we kind of grew to around 85, and now we've expanded a bit to about 110. But I don't know if we'll stay that size for that long. So
a mid-sized studio or team, essentially.
Yeah, that's the biggest team I think Jaeger's ever had, because it's not been we've usually done smaller games where it's 60, 70, like Spec Ops: The Line or Dreadnought which was a bit bigger than Spec Ops: The Line, but this is definitely the biggest thing Jaeger's done.
Do you have any plans for other types of game modes, or are you going to stick with I call it instance based, like you spawn into instance based and you extract. Do you have any plans for other game modes at all?
Not really game modes. We look at it more from an angle of, you just go down to the planet and there different things can happen. So I think we want to introduce new maps and activities and things you can do on the planet. Like but the mode of the game is just you go to the planet.
There's one thing that we've discussed, but it's definitely down the line, and it's along the lines of let's do a simple squad clan feature where you could at least have a clan tag and a clan chat, and then in the future you might have clan property or something like that. But we want to give you something to fight over and some kind of gameplay around all of that.
Speaking of end game features.
Yeah, but that's kind of more like a year down the road, because we're going to take small steps to get there. So first we'll do a basic clan system, and then we'll build on that. So
anything that adds community, I think, is always a great idea. So that way, you can have all your mates in the same group, or you could do something more of a bigger picture. A couple of questions, and I think then I'll jump into a game, and you guys can watch, and we can just have a chat while I'm playing. So we can bounce off that. I've got one is, do you have any plans to make it that say, I want to stay in for 5 hours with my two friends, but my friend dies? Is there any way that we'll be able to get him to come back into the same game? Like a respawn or anything like that?
talked about revive, huh?
Yeah, it's what we've been talking about is potentially doing a defoam consumable, so that you'd be able to essentially revive, but it would be a consumable that's quite expensive. It takes a long time and it's loud to use.
Okay. It's
That's
like
kind
all
of
the bad
what
things.
we've been
Risk
thinking.
reward.
Yeah.
It's like it's definitely a common theme in our answers like this.
Yeah.
And for the people that are like me that just have no life, will there be any sort of like account reset feature where I'm like, I've already finished all the headquarters, I've killed 4 million people, I just feel like starting again from scratch? Is there going to be any sort of account reset feature?
Do you think it's needed when
I
we're
don't know.
resetting every 3 months?
Some people like, okay, so a good idea is if I want to replay it for a challenge to show how quickly I can do something, or like even like a prestige, or I don't know, like just there'll be people that want to make guides on the basic starting stuff, and if they're trying to do it on a new account, it looks a lot different compared to somebody who's
One of the features that we added to the game, which is really hidden, and we need to solve that in the future. But if you click on your player plate in the station, you know, your nameplate.
Yeah.
When you're in the station, if you click on that, you'll see we added stats.
Yeah, I saw that.
And you saw that. So I think when you have these seasonal stats, it's a nice feature where you can kind of, all right, this season I'm gonna go for it. And so I don't know if we need it, but I haven't thought much about this. First time I thought of it is
well, it
now
is
that
free
you're
to play
raising
at the end of the day. I probably could just make a new Steam account and just,
That's what I was thinking too. Yeah. But I guess we'll talk again at the end of the season and see if it's something people want. We'll build it.
Yeah, you don't need to put it in the first season for sure.
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll start up the game now, and we'll keep talking, so that way I can keep asking questions from chat. Apparently, there's a bug with the starting quest. I'll ask that while we're doing this, and I'll switch over camera. Anyone in chat? Yeah, people are saying that they're getting stuck with the bug. Can anyone in chat? What if you get stuck in tutorial? What do you mean? Game is bugged for me. Stuck at starting quest and can't even play.
You didn't hear about that?
I can only say if you do have a bug like that, that's that serious, it would be if you could go to Discord and report it there, because then we'll know about it and we'll fix it.
Did you have anything like that when you were playing?
I haven't. No.
No, that might be an account-based problem, because honestly, like we've been watching for the last few hours. We've been live for a few hours, and I hadn't seen any reports until you just mentioned that now. So
can you see my screen now?
Problem. Yeah.
Alright, cool. So anyone in chat doesn't know is I'm talking to the devs of the game, and I'm silly. I should have introduced you guys at the start, so or at least giving you an opportunity to introduce yourself. Sorry, can you explain who you guys are, so then that way chat has an understanding? And that's really bad on me. I apologize for that.
Sure thing. I'm Dan, and I am the creative director on the game we're watching right now, which is The Cycle Frontier.
What does a creative director do?
I'm so glad you asked, Jonathan. So that means I'm basically the creative vision holder for the project, so defining what our game is, why it's so special, and on making sure that the whole team knows that, and that we're building one coherent game that knows what it's all about.
Hey, I'm Jonathan. I'm the executive producer. My job is to lead the project effectively. What I do is build the team of directors, so Dan is one of those, and work very closely with him in terms of setting goals and making sure we're all aligned to the same goals. And that includes for development and publishing of the game. As actually the Jaeger self-publishes the Cycle Frontier. It's the first time we've ever done that.
I guess both. It's a lot about alignment in the end.
Yeah, we have like this product team that all work together with like creative director, art director, tech director, lead community, lead marketing, lead BI, QA, lead QA, lead production. And we all work together, and it's the secret sauce is just good teamwork, I guess. So like a sports team, you know.
I'll just go with like another basic loadout. Actually, no, we'll go balls deep. I need to. There we go.
Bulldog.
Bulldog. Is that the shotgun?
Yeah, the shotgun pistol. I'm a bulldog lover in this beta.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's definitely some streamers who have a different opinion.
We'll give it a go. And then armor. There was like a weird bug with the helmet, where it was like only showing half the helmet. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, that's actually intentional. I just think it's work in progress in terms of the icon, the UI icon, you mean?
Yeah. Oh, that's it there. See, like I can't even figure out that it's a helmet from the look. All right,
So
okay.
I just got word that the tutorial bug is being looked into. We're aware of it, and no further reports are needed.
There you go. I gotta go to the water facility and the swamp. I'll go do that. I love the idea you can just press tab and then go like bam and you're in.
I was just gonna say as well. I like with the campaigns that you can kind of see how far someone is now.
Oh, how does that work?
No, it's just like I just saw your quest now, and I think I just finished the same ones in my last drop right before this.
He's saying that he's further along than you
Yeah,
already.
it's a humble brag.
Yeah, it's a humble
Give me
brag.
15 minutes, all right? You sit
And
down.
now I've tricked you to go in with the bulldog, so you will be further behind.
Swamp
Good luck,
and
man.
water facility. Also gotta go to the other end of the map. So chat, ask any questions you want, and I'll do my best to ask them, and we can hopefully get as many answers. Probably got these guys for about half an hour, and then I think the drops will begin, and yeah. Unfortunately, I can't just make a small window at the moment because for me to be able to share my game screen, I have to have a Discord open on this computer, but then I can't join the call on my OBS computer to give them the screen. So this here, these rocks making that noise has freaked me out. That rock noise over there.
The birds are a bit buggy.
Oh, buggy birds. We'll fix that.
Is that like the brah noise? That one.
Yeah, but they're supposed to be flying up, and telegraphing your location.
Ah, that's cool.
It seems to work about half of the time.
Yeah.
It's always the case. Like we're playing the game rigorously in the studio,
Yep.
but it's still nothing like having thousands of players who just immediately find bugs that happen all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
sometimes you fix something and you break something at the same time.
Yeah.
the one thing that's gonna always happen is people want to try and find ways to exploit any opportunity. One of the big changes I actually really do like that you guys did, you made the butthole not get too big. Because it was going up by 5 every time. What, including 5 every upgrade last time? The secure pockets.
What did we make
safe,
it big?
Safe pockets.
Ah.
In the previous,
Yeah, that was
it went to
a
like
bit crazy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm using my Australian talk here with the analogies. Yeah, the new Strider like elite mob is actually terrifying.
Yeah, I agree. I hope I never come across 2 of them at once.
Wait till you get to the part of the campaigns that start sending you to the jungle.
Oh, just going to the dungeon. Yeah. That's.
So is there any of that opportunity in this closed beta to do the dungeons?
No, it's not in there. It's not finished.
Yep.
But you will get sent to some pretty challenging places as part of the campaigns.
This gun is useless. I'm sorry. If I have to fight anyone further than like, I don't know, that wall away, I'm dead.
Yeah. I think Dan was setting you up.
Is it? Oh, there's the birds. There we go.
There they go.
So those are working. So what's the objective?
I've got to go to the swamp and the water facility. So I'm just trying. I've got to think. Have you guys ever played Rust before?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So in Rust, I don't start building my base. I'm gonna have to jump here. Well, the fall damage still hurts. In Rust, I don't start collecting materials to build my base until I'm close to where I want to build it. And I use the same analogy in this game. If I stop and loot anything along the way, like it has to be literally on my path. Because what ends up happening is you go, say I want to go to this swamp or the water facility, and I loot all the stuff on the way up here. Well, I'm going to be full, and then someone's going to kill me as I'm trying to get down here, and they did all the looting for someone else. So
Yeah. Makes total sense.
minimal looting until I get closer to where I want to go. What are dead drops? Someone in chat said, how do I find dead drop? Oh, that's where you drop the items off?
Yeah, you have to discover them, and or you do what I do and you Google it, and you have to find a nice guide somewhere showing you where that stuff is.
I'm guessing he's up to the swamp one. I could show during this, but effectively a dead drop is like you go onto like a container, and then you can put items in it and press the button, and it drops it into the earth, for lack of better words.
Yeah.
Or for the planet.
There's one down here in the swamp.
Yeah, I'll head there now. It'll be this one he's up to too. It says here I need to kill Striders in the swamp.
Oh, I saw some loot there. That means some monster loot. There must be a player around.
What was that?
I saw some monster loot.
Oh, like on the
Some
ground?
monster drop. Yeah, so there must be a player nearby because they despawn pretty quick.
Don't say that.
I don't know how many minutes.
I'm also not sure.
All right, so see that route there? It's underneath that, the one. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I haven't stayed in this close beta into a lightning storm, but have you made it any more intense than it was last time?
Might be darker actually.
It might be a bit darker. I think we mostly worked a bit on the foreshadowing of it to make it a bit more tense and suspenseful before it arrives.
Mainly in terms of audio.
Oh, there's the player.
Audio, yeah. Oh, there's that
totally.
player. Who might also be using a bulldog?
You're joking. I'm going to die to
Oh,
That's good for your quest.
it. Looking at the positives, are we? He ran straight past him.
Oh.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah, so lesson learned, at least going with a PDW.
Don't fight with the bulldog.
PDW. Nah, but a PDW is really versatile. I like it. I think you were using it earlier, right? You were doing well with it. The SMG.
Which is yeah. SMGs are good. Did you nerf the pistols at all? Because I was using just a pistol in the first beta and I was wrecking people. These things were really strong.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was bugged.
It was not intended.
All right, so that's the PDW you're talking about. This is good to go.
Yeah.
Armor.
And you might have some mods for it already. Actually, you got some green mods there. You can maybe mod the PDW.
There we go. It'll be a weapon now.
Yeah,
This is
that'll
all
be better.
ADS time, penetration, ADS time, and recoil.
And the recall one you need for this gun.
The penetration one also not bad.
Yeah.
So we sort SMG ammo. I need a backpack. Made a backpack. Righto. Do that. Is there a function in place? Say someone's like really having a hard time. Is there a function in place to make it so people can just be like able to get into a game and make some money? Apparently I have 2 backpacks and that already. I'm just blind.
I mean, we have the currency generators and the daily crates.
I know, but it's a matchmaking thing.
But it's also a matchmaking thing, yeah.
Yeah.
So we do have our own version of like kind of skill-based matchmaking. So if you really
Yeah.
if you're really struggling, you will be more likely to be put on a server with other people who are also struggling or new.
Oh, really?
And it has a lower population density, right? So it has less players on the map,
Yeah.
and the evacs are closer. So if you're struggling also because of PvE, maybe that the evacs being closer helps quite a lot. That's actually where we put new players for the first 3 matches, or until they've evac 3 times, right?
Ah,
Evac 3 times.
It's just once actually.
Is it just
Kind of,
once? So that's
yeah.
even better.
Yeah.
But we put you back in that kind of semi-protected matchmaking if you're just having a real hard time.
that's kind of cool. But could that be? Is there better loot or worse? Is it the same loot in there?
It's the same, but it only works in map 1. It's important to note. So there's like, as far as we know, that's intention for sure. There's not really any way to abuse it.
Okay, yeah.
No, because it's based off of your median your median winnings from each match over hundreds of matches. So if you're always doing well because you're killing players and you're coming out with 40,000 K marks worth of loot, at the end of match screen it shows you the value of your loot.
Yep.
Then your median, or it's kind of like the average, right, is going to be pretty high. So you're just not going to get into that queue. So yeah.
That's the new addition, hidden stashes.
Yeah.
Are they randomized? As in, like, they're not always there?
There's always a chance. There's a chance that they'll appear.
Yep.
So you can learn the locations of them, but you're not guaranteed that in your drop they're going to be active.
Okay, yep.
I hope that's correct.
Yep.
I think they might actually always be there, but I'm not.
Wow,
I'm not
even
100%
better.
sure.
Yeah, write them down.
Yeah.
Like, there's opportunities for people to make YouTube content for as well, which is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But of course, you don't know what's in them. That's the important randomization element.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
But the person that needs to... Oh, I'm getting shot again. No, it was just that dude.
That was the spider.
Where's the drop thing? It's around here somewhere.
Wrong route, but you're not far away.
Yeah, you're close.
So I need to kill stuff here. I should just do that real quick. Put them in the butthole.
You can find textiles here, usually at random spawn.
I've already got my 2.
Use those for... okay, cool. I think you can use it for better backpacks or something.
It's over this way, I think. I want to show that guy where the thing is. Ouch.
Ooh. Ouch.
Now I need to go heal. I want to get caught out. I think I need to kill one more Strider here. Are there new guns planned for the full release?
There's already any... Is there any guns planned for the full
Any
release?
new guns added for the full release? Or they're like
There's a new gun added to the closed beta, to this build. The Comrade.
Yeah. But between CB2 and release, I don't think we're adding any. We will be adding more.
well, there's not going to be much time in between that though. I think people don't realize that if this all goes smoothly, the release is in literally the next 6 weeks.
Yeah, but it's a big if. Let's see how it goes.
Hope for the best, expect
I
the
hope
worst.
it goes well. No, but I just don't want to pressurize us going in when we're not ready,
Yeah. What languages will be supported in the localization?
Okay, I'm going to try to remember them all. Here we go. So there's English, that I'm fully aware of. There's German. there's French, there's Polish, there's Russian, there's Brazilian Portuguese, there's Italian, there's Mandarin Chinese, there's Korean, there's Japanese.
And a couple of these we added for CB2, right?
Did I say Spanish?
Indonesian?
I don't know,
But
but
we have Spanish.
we added Italian, Korean, and Japanese for this release. So I think, maybe I forgot one, but I think that was all.
Thanks. This is why it's just not worth fighting this shit. Run! I'm gonna get clapped by a
Actually,
player.
the game got picked up by a couple of big Japanese streamers,
Yep.
YouTube content creators, and CB1, and the game wasn't even in Japanese. So really looking forward to see what happens with the game in Japan and Korea now that we support them more.
I think it'll be very exciting, particularly the fact that it's free to play.
Yeah,
Yep.
certainly a challenge for us to do this more kind of worldwide release, but I don't know, it felt right.
It's also a fun challenge.
It's a fun challenge, yeah.
Who'd you go with your anti-cheat? Was it Battle
Yeah, we went with BattleEye, yeah. And yeah, we're quite hopeful. So far so good, I would say.
Yeah. But we did other general like stability improvements that should help
Yeah.
with this stuff as well.
So the game's on the Unreal Engine, and Fortnite has been doing that. So Epic have been doing lots of anti-cheat stuff for Fortnite over the years, and there was a lot in the engine that we just needed to activate and then to better implement, like encryption of network traffic and putting upper limits on some functions. So it's just simply not possible to run faster than XYZ or do more damage than XYZ. So kind of sanity checking basically on the server. So and there's a whole bunch of stuff that we just made sure the server is the authority and not the clients, So it should be
You changed
better,
this
but
thing. You just gotta shoot the.
Yeah.
I'll find a way.
No more door exploiting.
yeah,
You found my one weakness.
Speaking of cheating,
yeah, exactly.
So
most important anti-cheat measure we've taken.
It was that one, right? There,
Yes,
yeah.
absolutely.
It was putting a bush in the way or whatever it was. I want to wield that chainsaw.
Yeah.
I need to kill more creatures here. Oops.
Oh yeah, and the audio decoy, that's also better now.
So that sounds like
Yeah,
shooting.
yeah. It sounds a bit more like it's a bit harder to
It's randomized.
reckon. Yeah, exactly. And I don't know if we had it in CB1 actually, but it also attracts monsters
Oh, cool.
either for the first time or better. I'm not sure.
I think it didn't attract.
I think maybe it didn't,
Yeah,
but it certainly
in
does
CB1
now.
it
So
does
you can
now,
use it
yeah.
a bit to
I can hear you walking around.
Yeah, so one of the big things we did was we put a lot of effort into the maps, basically, into making them real pretty.
You hear that?
Must be somebody in there. Oh,
I got no idea. Is there controller support?
there's not controller support right now. There's extremely rudimentary controller support, but I wouldn't call it controller support. But it is something that we're going to be working on over the next couple of months. Our core team is going to take that on. So yeah, it's not right now. There's no aim assist or anything like that right now. So
Yeah.
you can attempt to play on a controller, but it will be hard.
Are you going to put in kill cams at all or anything like that?
Is there something you need?
I don't know.
It's in
What do
you.
you think?
I lean toward no.
I lean towards no as
Yeah.
well. Yeah. Would you want it? Do you want a kill cam, Besley?
I'm trying to think about it. What ends up happening with kill cams is like people want the satisfaction to know they died to a cheater or not. Like if someone's beaming them across the map, I think what your probably biggest concern is you don't want someone to like get killed and then just go to their teammates. Oh, he's right here. Which
Exactly. That's the major thing.
I think PUBG do it that you can't look at the kill cam until all your mates are dead or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's smart. That's smart.
I don't know. I guess it's something that you can. It's up to you guys. I'm not too phased. I kind of just assume that everyone is legitimate, and then I just fucked up. That's usually the mentality I just try and maintain. Because if you try and analyze every death, you're always gonna go down the mental, like a better words, head fuck that everyone's a cheater. Is there going to be an in-game report system for things that you think are suspicious? Like you die, you'll be like, hey, that person
It's
was
there already. If you hit escape and open the menu, you'll see the
notification log?
customer service.
Oh yeah.
Customer service. And then you can report cheating.
And what's new in CB2 is also that in the battle log in end of match, there is a direct report button on the player you were killed by, which opens this form.
Well, there you go. That's
That's a new feature as well. It's the battle log.
The battle log is also a new feature. Absolutely.
Yeah, that was actually really cool to see at the start too. All right.
So it gives a bit more info about what you did, but it also makes it easier to report and make friends. All good stuff.
So when you die to someone, you can like grab their details and be like, hey, let's team up.
No, but we had so many requests after CB1 with people who met people and they started chatting on proximity voice.
True,
and then you see like contact ads on Reddit. Hey, I met this cool person. If you read this, hit me up.
Exactly. It was really sweet.
Sweet, yeah. So we thought we really want to support those friendship building.
Yeah, but we need to get a rudimentary clan system in. It's so important.
What I might do is go quickly sell some stuff. What about VoIP report? So if someone's like saying something offensive.
You can do the same thing with the customer services. Like the best thing to do is just use Windows to take a video. I think on Microsoft Windows you can record the previous 30 seconds or whatever. And and then I go into Discord with it and report it.
And that's the cool part also with the battle log, that it's not only people you fought that show up, but also if you just chatted to someone.
Yeah.
So that makes it really, really easy to report stuff like that.
And how do I know what?
Can you block them? Yeah.
Yep. You can mute and report people that you talk to through the battle log. So it was very inconvenient in CB1. It's quite convenient now.
See, I'm selling every shotgun.
You're selling every shotgun?
I don't know, man. The standard shotgun's not that bad. It's not as bad as the Bulldog.
Gone now.
I would sell the K28. That's like that's the new.
The pistols.
K28's pretty decent.
I like the zero to hero kind of mentality. You know, you go in with something very basic and then hope that you come out.
Take a K28.
Then I guess
in your next
K28,
run,
yeah.
take a K28.
That's what
I think it's way better than the Osiris burst weapon.
No, the Scarab? The Scarab is good. You just gotta learn to control your recoil, Jonathan.
Yeah, well, that's not happening. Take the K28 is way better.
Consumables.
A decent choice.
This also knew that some things, like some consumables, are unlocked by finishing certain missions in the campaign.
Yeah, that wasn't that case. It was just level up and you've got access to it.
Yeah.
All right. We go again. Oops, wrong one. Is it going to be the Fortuna Passer on the CB2?
No, that's going to be activated when we go into full launch. That's the season pass.
Cool.
And it's kind of like it's XP based, right? The way you level it up.
Yes.
I love how quickly
Yes,
you,
we don't
you
want to
deploy.
monetize anything when we're in beta, essentially.
Yeah, we're not wanting to monetize anything in beta.
Is it going to be
But,
aim
the
assist
order-
versus PC? That's what people are asking for about when you do have controller support. I suppose that leads into the question: are you going to make it available to console as well? Is that on the cards?
No, we definitely want to, and we will. It's just more of when, because as we mentioned earlier, we're not the biggest team in the world. We are talking to platform holders and getting dev kits delivered, and all these things are in motion, but it will take time to do it well. So we've set up the game architecturally to be able to do crossplay,
Yep.
and exactly how crossplay looks, and in terms of what can you opt in or opt out of, has to be designed. But we're aware of, how other games get heat for putting a PC player and a console player together, and console player having too good aim assist, or so we're aware of these things. So it's very likely that we will allow it so that people can play together, but also allow people to opt out of it if they just don't want to have to deal with those things.
Yep. Does anyone have any more questions? I've probably only got these guys for about another 5 more minutes. We've got to go back to fixing any issues that come up.
We're gonna go and drink a beer and probably watch your stream, to be honest.
Watch unhealthy amounts of Twitch, yeah.
Well, it'd be exciting for you guys to be able to go, hey, this is the work we've done. Let's see how people react to stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's
exactly,
incredible.
yeah. Oh, contact.
Cool them. I'll see if I can make friends.
Oh, that's a duo. That's a duo.
Maybe they want to be friends. You're so optimistic.
Doesn't help when I shot
That's not
first.
friendly.
Hey guys, how's it going? Don't shoot. Hey, whoa. Stop. Friendly.
Friendly.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm a friendly. How you going, mate? Welcome to Fortuna.
Oh, you an Aussie, are you?
Yeah, where are you from? Oh, you're Kiwi.
Okay, wait, my bad, sorry.
Look, no one's perfect, but hey.
Hey, I'm half Kiwi as well, by the way.
Have you guys seen the sign?
This
There's
guy's
a
not
mission.
with you, is he?
Oh, I've never seen that guy in my life. You can kill him.
That's a nice squad.
There you go.
I don't know. Something about my voice. I just seem to get people always friendly to me.
I only had so far in CP2 only one friendly encounter. We mined some meteors together, and then he shot me in the back and took them.
That's the best kind of.
Oh, yeah.
I was betrayed.
By yourself, or do you want to extract with us?
I'm looking for the sign that's on the South Beach. Have you guys seen it?
No, I haven't seen it.
It's one of the first missions for the blue faction. Anyway, have a great day. I'll go for a wander.
No worries, man. Good luck.
Bye, guys. See?
So, social emergent gameplay, there it is, right
I
there.
love it. I think it's beautiful.
That's one of the major things we wanted to do.
Every game needs VoIP now. That's how I see it, you know?
I totally agree. It's one of my favorite features. I think we also just got word. Twitch drops.
They went live.
They went live.
Nice. I think I've set it up. Hopefully it is. There's apparently a bug with people getting stuck in queue. Do you know anything about that?
That might not be a bug. It might be that we're testing the login queue.
Okay.
Do you mean like when they're trying to log into the game and they're
Yeah,
in
there's
the
a queue, but the queue number's not moving at all.
It moves every 5 minutes. Ask people to be patient.
Be patient, chat. One job. Just be patient. Bloody hell.
Yeah. The queue does move. There might be an error in the actual display of the number, but the logic behind that does work. So don't leave and then come back, because then you'll be at the back of the queue again.
You found the SOS sign, by the way.
I did? Alright, just give me
It's
one
right
sec.
behind you.
Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think the drops are enabled on my channel now too. I just got rid of the tags. Put that in the title.
I think the plan for the queues, by the way, was we just want to test it for 15 minutes or so. We don't need the logging queue right now.
Yep.
It's just we want to make sure it works for when we do need it. So the logging queue won't be around for more than 15-20 minutes.
Sign is around here behind me.
You're on it.
I'm on it. Really? Oh,
Yeah.
this. Wait.
No. No. Right behind you is the. You see all those rocks neatly organized? This is some poor person who tried to. Yeah, there you go.
Them.
You see all this rubble?
What are you talking about? Is it on the ground. Oh, over here. Okay, yeah. Like
Is there something hidden around there, or?
No, it's all these rocks. How they're organized.
Ah,
Oh,
the
that.
sign,
Oh,
Exactly.
SOS. S.
There we go.
There we go.
See, I was thinking
I
from the
didn't even know about
quest.
that. I didn't know about that. I had no idea.
Oh, it sounds like Jesus best. In the actual mission though, it actually says, like, it shows a picture, and I was looking for a picture.
Are you actually looking for a sign?
Yeah. Like someone had like taken a photo and said like, "Help! This is where I am," kind of thing.
Right. I mean, calling a sign is a little bit misleading, I would say.
Yeah.
Just say, look for SOS. That would be enough.
Guys, what are you shooting at me for? I literally just have a pistol.
Hey. Yeah. Is this the guy that we just made friends with?
Probably.
I did earlier?
I was looking for a sign. Yeah, it's here. I found it.
Hey, fuck yeah.
Oh, your mate is really bad
Sorry.
shot. All right, just tell him it's a really bad shot next time you see him. Here's the sign. If you ever need it, it's like a quest coming up, all right? It says SOS in the rocks on the ground. Like for a helicopter.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey,
I might be a
this
bad
is beautiful.
shot, but you're lucky that I am, alright?
Yeah, obviously.
romance right
I'm
there.
lucky you're a bad shot.
Very wholesome content.
So are you looking at extracting that you've done your quest, or are you going to go load up?
There's one more quest I need to do, which is at the water facility, so I'm going to head there now. But best of luck. Hope you have a great time, Tom.
Yeah, you too, bro. You too.
Yeah.
All right, say hi to your mum for me. Run!
I'll be great.
Cheeky.
That was beautiful.
All right. Guys, thanks so much for your time and hanging out here. I hope you guys enjoy the beta just as much as I'm already enjoying it. And we might have a chat later on, like towards the end of the beta, if you guys are open to it, and we can answer more questions and ask more questions and all that.
Yeah, it sounds like fun. No problem.
Appreciate the time, guys. And yeah, we'll talk soon.
Cool.
Yep. It's been a
Great
pleasure.
stuff. Have fun.
I'll just put you on screen so then chat can like see us and you can wave. All right. One sec. There you go. So yeah. Sorry. What were your names again? I'm so rude. I've forgotten.
And Jonathan Lindsay.
And Dan Banefeld.
All right, these guys are the devs. Types in the chat and thanks. Guys, if you're interested in playing the game, literally within 2 hours of watching, I'm guessing you have to link your account to Steam, your game to Twitch to Steam and that. I'll get the link in chat for that as well. So then that get access.
Yeah.
And you guys can play the game too. It's really fun. You guys won't be disappointed. All right, guys, I'll catch you later.
See you later, buddy. Bye-bye.
Enjoy CB2, everyone.
All right, chat. One sec. John and Dan. So yeah, they're the devs. Drops are on. I think to get drops, you need a link something. Give me a sec. I'll find it. exclamation mark drop. Can you get that link there, Cold? That's the link, chat. And I think it's just watch for 2 hours and you'll have access to the game. I'm out of backpacks and I fucked. You'll get there, man. Just do pistols. You should be able to like. Oh, look, guys. Let's make friends. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm not gonna shoot. I just got a pistol. I'm looking. I'm looking for two of the two creatures. I says hunt creatures at the water facility.
Is that a fucking Australia?
You guys Kiwi as well. There's a Kiwi group over there too.
You're very quiet.
I'm quiet.
Quiet, yes.
I'm sorry.
Maybe it's about the setting.
Where are you from?
Oh no, I'm from Thailand. Just living here in Asia.
I am Australian.
Spotty Cup. The only other Thai I know is Mai Ben Rai. Which is I don't want.
Yeah.
I've been to Thailand like 5 times.
Need anything from this? Like,
I'll take whatever you don't want.
There's a couple med kits in there if you want them.
Oh, nice. Thank you. There's medkits. Some medkits.
That's pretty fucking close.
Sorry?
There's a gunshot pretty close, up on north.
I need to kill creatures here.
Oh,
hopefully they're not going to kill me. You start off with nothing at all, now they give you heaps of...
If it's a strider, it should be one hit on a one charge attack on a 9.
Yeah, there was a lot more invisible barriers in the previous beta. Hello, is that you guys again? All right, have a great day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, sure, good.
Real game is dead inside. Mm-hmm. They're birds? I need to find... I had to go and kill everything, didn't I? There might be stuff up here, but then I might be able to pull it in, I guess. That was cool. The shadow like went right across. By the way, I've got this graphic settings on ultra at the moment, guys. If you're wondering why like game looks so good, might be different compared to you guys. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna try and drag. I don't know how far I can take these guys. Counted, wait. Job done. Hunt blast tricks. Primary grow in the swamps and the jungles. Blast tricks. Guess we go to the swamp. Did you just call me poor? No? ticks, not tricks. Oh, the exploding bugs. Okay. I don't remember this taking stamina away last time. And I remember last time you could go overweight. I think, could you go overweight and you'd walk really slow? And you'd be like, it's not worth taking so much shit. You couldn't? Maybe like when you had a lot of weight, you like went really slow or something. I definitely felt like there was a difference in how much you could move. We're gonna go to the swamp. Maybe I should head towards the jungle actually. They did increase the weight of the grey backpack, which is cool. I don't want to die. Some people complain about the TTK in this game, and I think if it was any faster, it would be horrible. Is there a day-night cycle? There is, yep. And there's also how do I word it? There's also a weather cycle as well. I try playing the game, the map just doesn't load for me. All of it unloaded chunks, and then my character spazzes between falling and being launched high. Hit up the Discord. Whoa, 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 whoa. Friendly? Hello? Hello? Hi. You're very quiet. Hello? It needs to be like gestures. Cat, not everyone's there to kill, alright? Just because you're all bloodthirsty. We'll kill some people, alright? We'll just... Not that guy. I felt bad. He wasn't ready for what I was about to deliver. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, you just gotta kill them. What are some of the objectives you're after right now? I've got to kill these exploding rats, I guess. This guy's on the farm. Are you winning? He's so quiet. On to go. Miss Guzzi. Done. Now we leave. This what's the last one? Copper wire and ball bearings. I feel like that's going to be a bit rough. Castilia Taniano. This collection point is like a very highly contested area. At least that's about how I found it last time. I don't want to fight him. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh no, actually I picked up some, didn't I? Psych. Cool. Ah, this. Hi, Felicia. What's this? Sample container. Need to... Yeah. How are you feeling about the time it takes to regen stamina? If you stop moving, it goes really quick. So that's the thing that's a bit weird. You're like, oh my god, it's taking forever to regain stam. But you also can run for a very long time as well. Yeah, if you stop moving, so like, I don't know, it'll be a little bit hard to explain, but we'll show it. What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
No, I asked, what are you doing? Hello? Oh wow, I just found the best bit of loot. Just shoved it right in my butthole. Yep.
Fuck, that's hot.
Got him talking, didn't it?
Yeah, I found a blue bag off spawn so it could kill me. It's all yours.
If I kill you? Scared, buddy, aren't ya? Hey, run away. Double headshot him. Toxic dad. He's camping me. It is what it is. We got 3 quests done anyway, even if we did die. This is cool. Like, this is the guy that I went up close. Oh, it tells you who VoIP'd. That's actually really cool. Damage dealt. Yeah. You can actually see if you ran into someone earlier. Alright, let's hand in these 3 quests. I'm gonna start taking in SMGs now. We've got one of every faction actually to hand in. That's nice.
It is my prospector.
These circuit boards and floored travel to site. Don't know where we get the circuit boards from, but so you hold Q or hold E to select the scanner on the wheel. I want to get past these guys' missions because then you get the good mends.
Prospector. Good. Mark that as completed.
Nice. And we've got the next quest done as well. The science lab equipment. Oh, these are jobs. I got a jobby. Visit the science campus on Bright Sands. Hunt creatures at the science campus. Deliver the optic glass. Field research. Start mission.
Rewards for that should be worth your while. Very well.
Very well. Wait, does that mean I can do any of these yet? Path to complete path to strong. Accumulate developments. No, not there yet. Check the jobs. What do you check jobs?
Anything we can help you with?
Or is it like these jobs?
Contacts, prospector.
Enter the water facility loot room. Deliver signs of life from stand. Prospectors. At the top it says jobs. Oh, stash grenades in the swamp. Oh, they're like the yeah. I remember this now. I think you can only accept one
Good as done, eh? Come
from
back
each.
anytime.
Wow, you can do so many more missions now. Does timer keep counting at the stream's muted? Just mute the tab.
All right, assigning that. Right.
Are you losing weight? I'm just eating healthy. Trying to at least.
It is good to see you again.
We need level 3. We're going to get that right now.
Yeah, everything was okay, I hope.
What do you want to get rid of, chat? Not going to use the pistols anymore. What about the attachment to them? Just get rid of them. They take up heaps of space. Look at that. That gives heaps. Suppress the... Oh, it's a shotgun. Oh, and AR and DMR. Maybe I should keep it. You sort stash? You can. I don't know why I can't sort this one, though. I'm just going to sell the attachment. They take up heaps of space. Should we get rid of the Titan ore? I remember the Velocyte being fairly easy to get. Wow, that gives 65? I'm getting rid of it. I feel like we find these pretty easy too. There's 150 points. She has a couple of levels.
We have something new, just for you.
Right, so now we can go to jobs.
It is good to see you again, Prospector.
Great. Hunt creatures. Oh, fuck. I just sold the pistols.
It's as good as done. Everything was okay, I hope.
Dash grenades in the swamp root dead drop. So I need 4 grenades. I don't have an optic glass. Hunt creatures using pistols. Go to the science campus. Scarab's a pistol. Done. I just right click this. Oh. Am I blind or do I have no armors and helmets? Inventory, sort. There's backpacks. One green armor? Oh, I do have a green armor. Right. Should I take in the key? To the tall house? Why not? You know, we're not going to be on there. Meds. Yeah, I need the grenades too. You're right. Is it 4 grenades? 4 grenades. Cool. The worst thing is, guys, and this is one thing I like about Tarkov, is if I need to go to the bathroom, I usually just load into a raid and then go to the bathroom. But if I do that now, I'm literally going to like die because I'll land and then someone will kill me. So what I'll do is real quick, I'm just going to go to the bathroom and I'll be back in 1 sec. I'll literally be a couple minutes. I'll run the ads while I'm doing that. The spawning is so quick that I'll die because of it. So I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. Alright, so is the scarab the burst fire? Robert Key, thanks. Oh, I had the alerts muted. Fuck. When the I thought it was just a bit distracting when they were talking. Robert Key, thanks for tier 3 sub for 8 months. Really do appreciate it. Dunbray, thanks for the prime. Anyone else who subbed and bought merch, I apologize, I didn't read it out. Finally, not AFK. Dude, I literally left for like 3 minutes while I went to the bathroom for the first time in 5 hours. Johnny Ringo, thanks for 3 months. There's so many missions to do.
Here's to the awful rust in the chains. Love your pest.
Uh-oh, I'm dead. Stop up. Is he enjoying it? I am. It's been heaps of fun. One more to kill and then we're done. Alright, cool. Now let's go drop off the stuff. Grenades. One here. Up there. Send us so much closer. I'm in trouble here. Look, I killed 2. Not much else I could do there. We got this one done. 112, 106. 2 people have gone back to the lobby and their third guy is sitting there like shit. What do I do now?
Pestily salute.
So, they got what they deserved. Pretty rough playing against 3-man though. Just trying to get into struggle queues. I think you gotta die 3 times in a row, don't you?
It is my favorite prospector again.
Stash a heavy mining tool in the deep underground elevator dead drop.
It's as good as done. Back soon.
Complete water tool to buy one. Alright, so we've got to go further to get that. But what are we doing then? Doesn't matter what I take in. I just need to take in the 4 grenades. which I don't know if I've got any more of. I guess we'll go the assault rifle. Consumables, grenades.
You'll like that, I think.
Is there anything else I need? I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, armor and helmet. More stamina, but I'd rather the extra cover.
You have a good eye.
2 years of receding hairline, falling from stairs, a ladder and epic plays. Keep on trucking, sir.
Cheers to 2 years. Oh, let's go. Meds, ammo. We're good. A bit later. That was a bit of fruit. There's the meteors. This swamp is such hot property. They're working on that bug with the starting quest. They are aware of it. The drop off is here, isn't it? Yeah. All right. Next place. Science campus and water facility. Go east of the water facility and then head east. Huh? You try binoculars and flashlight? Binoculars? Can't zoom with that though. Flashlight. Till the 4th. I want to fight everything. Oh my god, everything's on me again. I have to do the puzzle here. My quest. I'm guessing I have to go get the battery and bring it up here. That's what it was last time at least. Maybe not. It used to be you had to pick up and drop off the battery here, I think.
Hello.
Might need to kill this stuff to do the quest. Right. 3 batteries. Last time they were over here somewhere. Maybe over there. This game is planned to launch in April. That's the goal at the moment. Where are the batteries at? Up there. Did I miss something? No way they're up there. I feel like this is a cruel and unusual punishment. Is it any good? It's heaps of fun. It's got all the Tarkov vibes, but like a more of a casual atmosphere to it. Like a nice steep learning curve. Like you could pick this up and understand what your objectives are within literally minutes. Was I meant to do that? Or was there one up here? No, it's definitely plenty of PvP. If you want to chase PvP, you'll have a non-stop action on your hands. Meant it. What was the purpose in that? I don't think I was meant to do that. I think all I have to do is literally grab the 3 batteries and chuck it in the thing. Where's the 3rd one? I'm not sure. I didn't see someone there, did I? You can't shoot the door open anymore. They changed it so you couldn't do that. Beta goes for 2 weeks. We're not here to fuck spawners, chat. Ooh, I had the media core. Ooh, the textiles. We can get them easy, so. Good Velasol. I don't really care too much about that. Is that too much ammo? Where's all my weight sitting right now? Let's get rid of the nickel. Why didn't that guy shoot at me from further? I need compound sheets at all? Oh. Alright. I need the third battery, chat. Anyone know where it is? Deploy the cables. Well, that's what I thought. But there was no battery at the top. I've got a feeling someone took the battery out of that and just fucked it off somewhere. Because there was no battery in this one up here. I put the one in here thinking I might have had to put it up here, but... So there was none in here, but there was one in that one and that one. My theory is someone picked it up here and then just chucked it. Because this was already looted. Maybe I'll just leave it. I'll just go to the science campus. Hunt creatures at science campus. Deliver the optic glass. Optic glass can be found in cabinets. At the base of the tree to your left. Nothing here. Imagine if you could access the sign from out here. Unless someone took the battery inside that building up here, which is possible. Someone just had no clue. No, I've only got one part of the quest done. The other part needs to go in there. Slot 3 batteries into the water facility in Bright Sands and enter the loot room and search it for the sign of life and from the stranded prospector.
Pestily moist.
We're getting closer to the battery? What do you mean, bro? You know how I could hear footsteps? I reckon there was a guy camping here when I was down there. I think someone took the battery from up there and just didn't know what to do with it and ran off with it. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Man, that person was fast. Wait, that was someone extracting? You have to watch this stream for 2 hours and you get better access. Doomedy, thanks for the 5 months, mate. The Gamers Buffet, thanks for the 2 months. Irish 720, thanks for the 4 months. Norman the Tree, thanks for the Prime.
Hi,
guys. There you go, Science Campus. Ocean Circles, thanks for the host. Have a great stream, mate.
Crack straight into it.
Someone stole the battery. Fucked off with it. Has to be.
Hey man, hope you're
No other
having a
reasonable
good day.
explanation. I am, dude. I'm Hershey. Thanks for the 11 months, mate. What's the catch for the free-to-play? There's going to be monetized skins. And you'll be able to increase the speed in which you level up your headquarters, which is kind of like a hideout in Tarkov. But you can also do that with the in-game currency too. So, which I have like... maybe the end-game stuff you might be able to skip a bit quicker, but you still have to find all the items to upgrade the headquarters. And I feel like that's going to be a bigger time constraint than anything you can pay for. And you can also get the paid currency credits. Oh, and there's also going to be like battle passes for skins. But you can also get the paid credits from upgrading your headquarters too. And it gives you like it's like a generator. Kind of like how the Bitcoin farm works in Tarkov. Like it's just a constant way to give you a little bit credits. That. Righto.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream.
Boomer,
Without
thanks for the
further
host. Having a great
ado,
stream, dude.
Let's crack straight into it.
It's the first time that's happened. Well, start again, I guess. Bit lame. Do I have to redo the quest as well? I have to redo everything. Like roll back. Huh?
Pestily salute.
I'm not a salute. Dawson, thanks for that 8 months, dude. It was a rollback. But if it was a proper rollback, I wouldn't have lost anything then. I don't know. Helmet. What's your job in the army? Infantry. Playtesters for 2 weeks. Kang Chain, thanks for the prom. I can't hear the enemies half the time. How about you? I hear them every time pretty much. Unless someone creeps on me.
Nice.
Derek K, thanks for 18 months. I've jumped so many people from just standing still and watching them run up to me. Just, if you're sprinting around, you'll be loud. Just understand that. Alright, we'll drop the grenades off again. Died twice. The extract that triggered already. That sucks, bro. What is it? The swamp. Pretty sure it's down south. Science campus. Oh, we'll just do the science campus then. What? I think the game's having a brain fart. Saying I've got no missions. That's the whole point of a playtest though. Like I don't really get too phased on it. It's like it sucks. But at the same time, the reason for doing these playtests is to make sure they can make this game stable for launch. But whilst it can be frustrating. It's hardcore starting for this. I wouldn't even know how to do that. When you die, you delete everything. RV2808, thanks for 25 months. No fly. The only way I know to get a key, dude, is if you just watch a stream for 2 hours, being one of the cycle partnered streamers. That's the gist of the game. Very similar to Tarkov game cycle, so yeah. Looks like I need a reset. Do I go? Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. I'm just gonna head straight for waterfalls and get out. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Was that Valasite that I needed? What was some of the stuff that I had to mine? Stewardy135, thanks for the prime. Ronnie the Bear OW, thanks for the 8 months. It's so much cycle. I made a YouTube video about this video during the last beta, and it's still fairly relevant.
Nice. Cycle is back.
Sure is. Oh my god, there's way too many. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the servers at the moment.
Cycle Tarkov without Tetris.
Yeah, without Tetris, and also without loading times too. But it's also not as in-depth. Need that. You can't skip the printing on the new backpack? I'm sure on, dude. when you're crafting it, if you're talking about that. It doesn't look like a giant learning curve. No, you don't, a lot of stuff like you don't have to worry about weapon attachments, and ammo's based between light, medium, and heavy, and special. You know, you got missions. You've got missions, and you've got a storyline. What else? You got mining. No skills? No, you don't have skills. I like to refer to it as like a more casual friendly version of Tarkov. Gateway drug. Yes. That's the way I'm going to refer to it now. Cycle is the gateway drug to Tarkov. I thought you could go... Oh, no, it's that way I'm thinking of going. I think it's 12 to 16 players on a map. And the maps stay open for 6 hours. Especially there is an issue with people launching the game and saying server offline. To fix this, go to Steam settings, change the beta opt-in settings to go on. And you'll be able to connect the when Steam restarts. You don't have to do that at all. There you go. Are there bosses and hotspot loots? Yes. So, the bosses aren't on this map. There's what we call Jeffs, which I think Summit named them Jeffs on this map. But there's actual big Megalord dudes on the other map. You go up to trios. The people that want to flex it, they got friends. No way! This person must be so close to dead. 105 damage they did to me. There's 73, really? I hit him hard at the start and I think I missed everything after the first 2 to 3 bullets. Yeah, seems dog shit. Yeah, I like the SMG better. Infinite loading gauge. Now you're stuck. now we wait.
Love you, Dad. Have to
Love you
go
too.
to work. Have a good stream.
Catch you later, mate. Thanks so much for the 4 months. For Tumbus. Just try to level up. You just gotta do the campaign mission so you can unlock stuff. Loading. Doing Tarkov PTSD right now. A little bit.
Less than 3.
Less than 3 or 2. Are you going to stream 30 plus hours in one go non-stop? Yep. The devs are aware about it and they're working on it. Cross Bido, thanks for the prime. 100 more than 3.
Moist.
More than 3.
I wouldn't. I would like to do 14 days straight. I have too much other stuff on. Those days. I broke the game already. See, the way this works now is you guys sit here, you watch the loading screen, you get access to the game, and then you join the queue for the game, and then help make it even take longer. It's a vicious cycle. That is what the cycle is, chat. All right? Is you wait here, you wait to get the game, you get the game, and then you join the queue so then we can crash the servers for longer. And that is the cycle. How do we get access to this playtest? Cole, can you spam the link? There you go. That's where you link up. So you can get the cycle. In the meantime, perfect opportunity for an advertisement. Chat. I've got a limited edition merch available for next week. You can get phone covers, t-shirts, hoodies. This is what they look like. This is the phone cover. So sick. I've had it for about 2-3 weeks now, and I've been like trying to scratch it off. Doesn't come off. Really high quality. You're interested? No requirement. You want moist socks? Potential. Mr. Just, thanks for 12 months. There's also the regular merch available as well if you guys are interested in that. Yep, for iPhones and Samsungs. Unfortunately, there's no like Google Pixels and shit like that. I think like 95% of the consumer market out there have iPhones or Samsungs. Why is having moist socks on the worst thing in the world? There's nothing wrong with that.
I prefer my socks.
Moist
dry
socks and moist
hastily
undies.
salute.
Restart the game. 1 sec. Toltex, Tic Tac, Toll Tactics, thanks to the 15 months. Pit Bike, thanks to the 38 months. Mr. Just, thanks to the 12 months. Appreciate the support, guys. Legends. Bad servers are on fire, put them out. No. You got one for a Nokia 3310? No one uses that anymore. Next, you're going to be asking for a BlackBerry cover. 2 hours. What a pain in the ass. It's all right. In that 2 hours time, I'll probably run 4 lots of ads on you and make plenty of money off you. So appreciate you hanging out here for those 2 hours. You might even enjoy yourself. You might even fucking enjoy yourself. You ever thought about that? Hey?
Moist.
Exactly, Cold. Moist. Coda, thanks for buying a t-shirt from North Carolina. North Carolina's in the north.
Dad.
Part of Carolina. I'm going back to SMGs. Wait, did we drop off the grenades? We didn't, did we? Because we have to do it again. Alright. So we buy 4 grenades and then we go. If you're stuck on the loading screen, try restarting the game.
Boy Space Star Cove.
Meds. I'm gonna buy normal meds. Alright, let's go.
Your grog.
You're what now? Emmis, thanks for the 9 months. How can you make money in this game? There is nothing like scav runs. Survive? The guy said that if... I was talking to devs at the start of the stream. If you die for 3 raids in a row and you've got a really... Like, you're having a lot of unlucky raids, you get put on like what's called like an easy mode server where you have less people in there. Help compensate
17 months strong.
your
Let's
trashness.
go. Thanks for making great content. Less than 3.
It's just you get a map where there's like not going to be as many people spawn in, and then you get yeah, cycle primes. But it only works for Bright Sands, not the other map, because some other maps got better loot.
Thanks for the regular content.
Do we just go to parking lot and loot the
Stay
parking
low.
lot and leave? We could just run to the swamp. Ah, Felicia. I'm gonna go to the swamp, drop the items off. Are sights worth using in this playtest? Yeah. Easier to aim with a sight. Oh, you can't put these in there. Okay, they weigh too much. We're gonna go to the swamp. Keycard already? What is this streamer loot? Hey Cass, what's going on, man? You... Is it air gun? Thanks for the 9 months, dude. I literally just fucking activated everyone. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh shit, that was so close to death.
Moist.
When Pestily says he's dead, I don't believe him.
Why not? Lizzle, thanks so much for the 100 bits, dude. Nolly E, thanks for the 23 months. Oh, is that a Jeff? Oh my god, Jeff, no. I'm dead, chat. Hey, bank caps. Dead if I jumped off that. This is Space Time Club, yep. So we'll go to Swamp Camp, we'll drop off the grenades. Again. Alright, we need to find that drop off. You fucking serious? I think it's that there. Should be able to pull this off nice and quick. So yeet. Here. Bam. Grenades. Drop items. Quest done. Alright, cool. What do we want to do? Science campus, water facility, loot room. We don't really have a lot of loot on us. So
For you this month too.
prime for you this month too. Thanks so much, Vincenzo. We appreciate all the prompts. Guys, if you're in chat, you don't have to use your prom on me, but go use it on someone, because you're literally letting Amazon keep money that you could be supporting content creators. Water facility. How many people in the lobby? I think it's max somewhere between. Oh, ask right now. I think it's 12 to 16. It's definitely at least 12. I'm confident in that, but I think it could be 16. But the cool thing is a lobby it's open for 6 hours. So people come and go over that 6 hours. One of the devs or the PR dude, he just messaged me saying it's not more than 20. There you go.
Pestily salute.
He's finding out though. If you're stuck on a loading screen, try and restart the game.
Just now jumping into the cycle. How you liking it so far?
Loving
I'm
it.
hoping it'll be a chill version of Duckle.
Yep, that's what it is really. The one thing that I really hope that they can get on top of for this beta is not having too many issues server-wise. Hang on a minute, there's nothing... Remember the last one had the buttons up here? Someone opened it? The thing's not there. Maybe puzzle changes each time? Maybe. That one's locked. Alright, so it needs the 3. Yeah, it does change each time. There's one up here.
Woohoo.
This is the way I remember doing it. Lag. Big ball bearings there. Oh, lag. Charge left click with the knife and it one-shots striders.
Moist.
At Pestily, does the loot just respawn throughout the 6 hours? How does that work?
So every time you... leave an area, about 5 to 10 minutes later, that area's loot respawns. Maybe I'm meant to go to that one there, so I could open this door. So take that out, put it in that one. There'll be another one in here. And that will go to that one. Yeah, the level 1 backpack they made a lot bigger. Well, not a lot bigger. Well, it is a lot bigger, really. Oh, you can come in from the top.
Keep it up, Pest. Your streams are helping plenty of people, even those of us working at NATO back in the Netherlands.
No worries, dude. JTM, thanks so much for the 24 months. Appreciate the 2 years, dude. Right, so there's a mission in here for me to do. There it is. Well, does that mean I need to survive with it? I do. Closest extract. Swamp. We're going back to the swamp. Get out of here.
Pestily salute.
I'm not a salute. Calipon, thanks for the 4 months, dude. Entry Berry, thanks for 10 months. Oh my god. Oh, he's actually gonna go offline in 1 minute. Oh no. I don't know if we can get there in time. It's about a minute away, I reckon. We just have to get close enough to call it in. But I don't think we're going to do that. I don't think having your knife out makes you run any faster.
Always my favorite dude. Thanks for being a good dude. Pestily moist. They at least reduced the volume a little bit. It used to be really deafeningly loud. This one goes for about 5 minutes.
fucking best players. He's got a hard on for jackets. They're adding new guns since the beta test? Yes, there's a new gun. Just PC for the beta, yeah. Yeah, you gotta watch your partner Twitch stream. As in a partnered, cycled partner, not a Twitch partner. Oh, no way. Come on. I literally had the fucking puzzle done. Oh, man. I was at the extra, but I got an extra because the fucking storm happened. Too much moisture. You been in trade axe? It's pretty hot here at the moment, so I've been in shorts, bro.
Woo 12 months.
I'm 100% lost everything I just had then. Which the worst part is the actual loading screen. And I've got to place those grenades down again. Ugh. That's fucking rough. There's nothing to do with Apex in this, just Jabe. The fact that the only thing that's somewhat Apex-like is the fact that it's alienated and on like an alien planet. There's nothing else similar to Apex.
Skill in life just like that, what would it be? Pestily salute.
It's like it's space Tarkov is the easiest way to explain it. Guns feel pretty similar to Apex. I would not agree. The fact that there's guns makes it similar to Apex. The art style. I can agree with that. The fact that it's like an alien art style. Space art style. Let's restart the game, see if that helps. Does a map respawn its loot? Yeah, it does. Man, that fucking sucks. No, well, we go again. Gonna brute force. I'm just gonna do one thing and get out. I'm not gonna like. Three backpacks. 3 armors. 3 helmets. Until the game's more stable, I'm literally just gonna go in, grab some shit and get out. I bet you have to do the grenade again as well. Oh no, I've done that. Thank fuck. At least the grenade part saved. Alright, so the blue. Okay. Is it Kunok? Thanks so much for the 8 months, dude.
Come
Wait,
back
it's not blue?
anytime.
Oh no, it's in the jobs. Oops.
Welcome back. Ah, thank you. Great job, Prospector. Good as done, eh? Remember,
Alright.
the ICA is always here for you.
Try this again. I think this is the one I want to focus on though, because this is the one that gives us what do you call it? The meds. What about just to mix it up, I go to the other map. Wait, did I have nothing on me then? But I loaded up for everything. It's not saving my loadout. Blue Bacon, thanks for the 15 months. I think it's trying to join a server, but there's no servers up.
15 months. Let's go.
I'm just gonna put this screen out so no one has an actual upload it over it. No, ain't happening. Oh, music on. I changed skin color? Nope. Hey, Jambo, thanks for the 9 months. Sourdough Bird, thanks for the prime. Kingswood, thanks for the 25 months. The swamp plants? He's running around the west side of the swamp. But we're waiting for the service to go stable again. I'll keep trying to join the game, but it literally just boots me back out to the lobby. So I never watched 2 hours, but I still got access to the beta. I did play the last beta, so I wonder if that's why. Yep. You played the last beta. That'd be it. Sorry, I'm sorting something out real quick. While we wait, at least you guys can still get your access keys. In the meantime,
Even though you told me not to, I'm still going to call you Papa.
I never said you shouldn't call me Papa. Oh man, thanks for 22 months. Hey Jambo, thanks for 9 months. What do we do, chat? What do we do? You request beta access via Steam. I got approved instantly, but I have 1k gains. You probably played the last battle. The game will most likely succeed. It's pretty much Tarkov with less factors and way more forgiving when you die. Agreed. I think it'll succeed because there's people that be keen on the Tarkov format of a game, but don't want to put in the time. Yeah. Keep getting booted at the moment. Like I'll go to launch and then it'll just boot me out. I've got some pretty cool ideas for this too. Yeah, I know. I've got access to the Discord. This is Gravity by Architects. Neopets, can you log in? You can get to the menu, but you can't go any further than that. I wonder what these do. This currency is.
I love this game.
Good fun. What if we can construct stuff? No, I want to upgrade this. Hardened metals, compound sheets, rattler skins. Is rattler the Didn't we have some of these? I reckon I died with them. Hardened metals. This is the spitter, yeah. Not the Jess. We need 5 of these. And that will give us... Alright, that's the construction time one. I don't really understand why you care too much about this. Like, to reduce the construction time. Like, why would you go all the way, 24 optic glasses and that? Like, unless these ones take ages. Like, I guess a day. And you can't do anything else while you can't craft something else while something's upgrading, can you? I suppose it's 3 upgrades, so it's 3 days.
Good day, laddie.
So I suppose ultimately, if you can, this will speed everything up as long as you have the materials to do the other stuff. I'm guessing like once you get down to here and everything's taking a day to do, to make a big difference. No, there was only 2 mats in the last beta test. We're going to get the quarters upgraded, so we need this one.
Enjoy the Bezos bucks.
Thanks, dude. Finnick, thanks so much for the 5 months. Appreciate the Prime sub. Riverton, thanks for 10 months. Happy Jack, thanks for 13 months. Andrews, thanks for 32 months. That other token's called a salvage token. Ah, that makes sense. The one thing that I don't really understand that well is why you care so much about this. Like, why would I try and generate so many caps and stuff? But I guess it makes sense. Increases cap generation. You know, so you get 100 per hour instead of 50. Why do I want to increase the cap? Music's cringe? They don't fucking listen.
Sup, Pops.
Playing some Space Tarkov. We don't need to increase the cap because I'm going to be live for the next bit. So the cap is probably the last thing I want to upgrade. Right now, the only thing I'd want to upgrade would be the generation rate, which needs more nickel now anyway. Think I want to hold on to them. Also, don't use any compound sheets. This is the one I want though. Extra butthole size. He didn't understand me when I said butthole. Tribe 665, thanks for the 6 months, dude. Captain Nemo, thanks for 3 months. Compound sheets, nickel. Yeah, this one makes sense to me because it's like extra storage. You can hold more shit. But yeah, this one I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. This is the stuff you got to generate. This is the paid currency when the game goes live. This is the paid currency. So this would be important to have if you want to get free battle passes. Is this Space Tarkov kind of thing? Yeah. That actually makes the Aurum generation a lot more. I don't even know if this is even going to work.
Let's go.
See if it works. I don't think it will. $5K per day for casual players to claim. What?
Moist.
What do you mean?
They closed servers for maintenance.
I know. Just demo. Hey, enjoying Elden Ring? It's been a lot of fun. You playing Tarkov? No. Playing Space Tarkov.
Cycle hype.
Brunevde, thanks for 22 months. I can make my breakfast real quick. How do you use the health packs? I think it's like Q or E. Hey, I've got access to the last playtest, but I never actually played it. Do I need a key? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. You might be able to get past it. Worst case scenario, you just watch your stream for 2 hours. Got on the screen actually. Is there a way to see how long I've been watching? You need to link your account. Oh, can you put the link in the chat, please? There you go. Is the game actually flashing like that? It is. Oops, I was gonna have it on that. Sorry. No fucking stud. Thanks for introducing me to Tarkov. My wife does not thank you though. It sucks. No worries for introducing me to Tarkov.
$11 months and a beta key.
I see 11 months hellboard. What do you stash the grenades in the swamp? There's like a thing underneath a tree log. Like it's a big arching log. Kind of like a V shape. Oh, he the worst, dude. Oh. How do you get access to the game? You link your account, watch the stream for 2 hours, and you're done. So smart tired Scottish gamer. You're obviously new here. For the microwave shirt and moist joggers, can't wait to rock those bad boys. Nice, thank you.
3 months, let's go. Thank you
Commercial
for
alert
all
not
the
working?
amazing content. Keep it up. Pest, you're my favorite Tarkov streamer.
I didn't hear a cold blood go moist. It's Carnage, thanks for 3 months. Geelong supporter, rock and roller. When are you breaking ground for the shed? Hopefully in the next. Well, I spoke to the construction company that's building the shed, as in manufacturing the materials, the actual like the beams and the actual shed itself. They can have the shed done in 6 to 8 weeks, and then I can tee up a guy to put like a company to put it on the property and build it on the property. And they reckon they can do it in 2 separate days. So they come in, they do all the footings, and then they come back 2 days later after the footings are dried and put it together. So 8 weeks, I can actually have the shed up, and then I've got to get the plumber and that to come in, and the electrician to do all their work before I can get the concreter to do his bit. So 6 to 8 weeks, I should hopefully have the shed up, and then another probably I'd say 2 to 4 weeks to get the plumbing and electrician and the concrete done. You're pouring one large concrete pad for it. So the footings to the shed go in first, and then you concrete afterwards.
Moist.
Hate to say it, this iteration compared to the one in October/November, it's incredibly unstable. They did add new mobs and whatnot, and maybe the increased player base. Hard to say, especially with the week delay beforehand.
How can you make that comment when it's only 4 hours in? You do remember the game went down for like 2 days during the last playtest. Like 2 days straight. Like, the game itself, for the first 3-4 hours I was playing, it was perfectly fine. There's a reason why it's called a beta test. It's so they could test how it works. But appreciate the 100 bits. You're just impatient. That's literally it. It's better for all these issues to happen now, so when the game literally goes live, there's none of that.
Moist.
Everybody getting them stream keys logging in now.
Yeah, pretty much, because they're in the 2 hour mark. That's about right. When would you play some hardcore Tarkov? I've already done 9 days of it. How long will we be down for until it's ready?
Moist.
I do feel a little better if they had a perceived release date too. I'm mostly salty cause DCs have lost me 20k marks so far.
If this beta test goes smooth, they want to try and do it in April, release in April. If it doesn't go smooth, then they're going to take longer to make sure it's ready. That's what they said during the interview I did with them just before.
Moist.
Thanks.
The test is gone for 2 weeks.
Yo.
What does it mean if the game is doing infinite epileptic flash after extracting? Hodl chat. Alpa Uno, thanks for 7 months.
Less than 3. I heard they just dropped the Lemmy Lay patch.
And Dan, thanks for the 14 months. Nunky, Gobert, thanks for the prom.
Moist.
Is the interview on your YouTube by chance? Yerp.
No, it was 2 hours ago now, wasn't it? Just go back 2.5 hours on the VOD. I interview them for about half an hour and then play the game for half an hour with them talking. What's the price of fuel here? $2.20 a litre. Do you like Cycle Frontier? I do. I think it's a really good game. They just got to sort out all the server issues. Just died to a man dabbing while sliding. Scariest shit I've ever seen. How much US dollar a litre? 220 would be $1.50 at $1.70 US a litre, so it's what? Around $7 US a gallon. It'd be about $7 to $7.50 US a gallon. Did you get much PvP in the early raids? I did, yeah. So the way they do it at the moment, it's like your first 1 to 3 raids will be on like a newbie server where you don't run into as many people. And then after that, you're like on the big wide server with everyone else. I got a key already in the beta. Can I post it here? Don't waste your time, dude. Literally, people will just be like, "Oh, I got a key too," and they'll start spamming random shit. So I'd probably prefer it not. Just give it to a friend. As Graham, thanks for tier 1. You get access by linking your
Love the raid series, man. Keep it up.
Steam to your Twitch, pretty much. I think it is. Is it exclamation drops? There you go. Cobb, let's just spam the link. Do that. Do you get it? It's that simple. Oh, literally that simple. Yo, yeet, dab. Thanks for 10 months, Siegler. The Wolf Den, thanks for 10 months.
Yeah, you dab.
Yeah, the man I've played so far, just Shimano. It's been good fun. Lemon Gueasy, thanks for 6 months. Easiest hype train ever. Sure. The game is dope. Are we playing ore? We're doing the ore at the moment. I'm so bored. I'm literally just waiting, bro. This is my face. Mixed Scandalous. Thanks for 8 months, dude.
Ready.
The Epic Viking. Thanks for 10 gifted subs. Very generous of you, dude. Do you ever play DayZ? No, I don't. How does drop sweat? It's got to link your account. What ping do you are you playing on? Anything go 50 spam? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about there. Or someone else. Do you need a special agreement to stream the cycle? I mean, technically sign an NDA at the beginning. No, you don't need to be on an agreement to stream it. Anyone can stream it. Only for the first 24 hours, cycle partners are getting drops. And then after the first 24 hours, everyone gets access to the drops. The game had much more than 13,000 users last time. I'm sure of it. Are you looking at Steam stats to get that number? It wasn't on Steam before? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. We'll see. Is it Days? TCF Dave? Are you in chat? He'll be able to answer us if he's available. We don't know yet. El Diaz.
Best sub ever.
Billion Zebra. Thanks for 3 months. Play Snake while you wait, maybe? No, I'm just chilling. I'm probably going to make my breakfast in a minute. When I got my moist hoodie yesterday after it sat in customs for 5 weeks not doing anything, fabric feels really nice. Nice. I wonder why it fucking sat in customs that long. Did they say an ETA for downtime? They didn't. Your favorite game pass delete? Probably Tarkov. We played squad once. Have you tried Hell Let Loose? I have not. I saw General Sam put a video out about it. I haven't watched it yet. Dutch Customs is horrible. It's expensive. I'm pretty sure the way that our merchandise is manufactured, there's no VAC when it goes into the EU. I'm fairly confident the way we've got it set up, because that was a big concern of mine. VAT, not VAC, sorry, VAT. I Let Loose is amazing, but games are often one-sided because of teamwork or lack thereof. That's where squad, I think, works really well. People play squad because they enjoy that kind of thing, like the teamwork factor and like the roles, like it's almost like RP FPS shooters, you know? I've been playing Cycle the whole time. Zarthist. Did Volk 6 to 16 months, dude? Milsim? No, I think a Milsim's different to what squad is. Like, obviously, squad's like got simulator aspects where people play like super realistic. Like, it's got super realistic aspects of the game, but the actual teamwork is very RP like. Whereas like you'll play other Milsim team like Armor, and it'll still feels very Milsim like, but you don't have to do all that teamwork stuff. Squad you do. Chen Yu, this is fucking rude, bro. Hey, Posty, how you going, man? Shimmering Crab? I got no idea, bro. Fiction, thanks for the 9 months. Shed update. So planning's been approved from the council. So now it's going to get manufactured. 6 to 8 weeks later, it'll be built, as in like manufactured in the warehouse, and then after that, it'll be they said they can put it up on the property in about. He said it takes 2 days for them to do it, but they have a 2-day gap in the middle, so it'll be 4 days. So arguably 9 weeks it should be done, as long as there's no major hiccups. But he said it's pretty smooth sailing from here. He said the hardest thing, like he said, the shed itself will be built in about 5 to 6 weeks. But the issue they've got is the garage some of the parts of the garage door is going to take 8 weeks. Mine just stopped flashing, so maybe the game's working again. What's the shed for? It's going to be my new studio. It's a 400 square meter shed. 4,000 square feet, I think it is. 80 by 50. Yeah, 4,000 square feet. 380 square meters. Is that still a shed or something else? Some people will call it a shed. Some people will call it a warehouse. Barn. Do they make the shed somewhere else and just assemble it? Yep. Well, they've got to make the shed somewhere. Why? There's so much steel involved. How much does Cycle like Tarkov? It's very similar, besides it's a lot more casual friendly and featured in space instead of a war zone of Russia. Where I live, if you call a building a shed, there are less requirements on the building per state. Is that true where you are also? Yeah. Like, that's what it is though. It's a shed. Like, I'm putting a studio inside the shed, but it's a shed at the end of the day. So what I'm going to do is when you go inside the shed, I'm going to build like a full gaming studio, and then that will take up a quarter of the shed, and then the other 3/4 will be for the mechanical workshop, which will be used for making content. You'll be able to watch it on stream as well. You'll be able to see all the cars that I'm going to be doing and stuff like that. Will be insulated. The studio will be, not the shed. How much was the shed? The shed itself was about 60,000. But once you include construction, as in like assembly and footings and everything, it will be about 100 Australian.
Moist.
I am allergic to shedding.
Coast Tourist Studio, I did not. A70M, thanks for the 11 months. It's big, guys. Like, this isn't just like your general range garden shed. Like, it's got a 5 meter or 6 meter, 5.7. It's either a 5 or 6 meter roof fan, like height. It's big. Like, I could fit a double decker bus in there if I wanted to. Realistically, it wouldn't be much different size to Big Red on customs. Maybe a little bit smaller. The most expensive part though, like this is insane. The garage door, because I'm putting a.
How you
I'll
doing
have a
today,
garage door and
Best?
then a double sliding door. The garage door is like $10,000. It's like, honestly the most expensive part because it's got to have like a big motor to run to run the garage door bit. Yeah, there'll be a slab for the floor. Cause I'm gonna put like we call it a car hoist. Do you call it a hoist? Hoist, lift, car lift in there as well.
Damn, missed a month, but now I'm back. Good to see you and chat again. Cheers, bud.
My 9-month daughter has been growing up watching your Tarkov Raid series. When I put your videos on, she relaxes and just chills. That's awesome. No worries, comrade. What's the first car you want to work on? I'm already working on the Lada Neva. Yeah, exclamation mark Lada. You'll be able to see that.
Hi, Dad.
Are you going to make videos? Yes. There's going to be a lot of videos made. Lada. Lada. As the PvP in the cycle compared to EFT, which is better, it's totally
I'm
different.
burnt out on Tarkov, but I still watch your vids.
Alright,
Been
dude.
playing Destiny a lot.
Glad you still watch the videos and glad you find it entertaining. Hey, Britt, how you going, mate? At the moment, the Lada videos are on the main channel, but I'll probably go on a different channel because I'm going to be doing a lot of random stuff. So we're trying to work out exactly. I think what will end up happening will be or using the Pestilly Unmasked channel. I think that's where it's going to go. Glad you like them, Britt. Hoping the cycle is easier on an old guy like myself. It's more forgiving for the fact that like if you die, it's like you could just chuck a bit more gear back on and go back in very quickly. But it's still like very punishing. Like you die, you lose all your stuff. I'm pissed. Having a bad week. Can you say hi to my dog Sarah? Blind man, deaf dog. Hello, Sarah. I hope you're not trying to meme me there.
Hey there, Dad. Did you find the bread yet?
Sounds like a weird
I
name for a
miss
dog,
you.
but I suppose my dog's name's Lindsay, so what can I say? Zindam, thanks for 16 months, dude. Chubsicle, I am planning to, but obviously we're in waiting mode now. 45 minutes of downtime and waiting. What is the cycle? It's a spaced version of Tarkov, very similar, but more casual friendly. It's probably the shortest way I can explain it.
Immediately get 5 ads. WTF Bezos.
It's because you didn't refresh Azabo. Thanks to the 2 months, dude. What's the verdict on this game? It's like I said, it's a more casual, friendly, easier to assimilate version of Tarkov.
Love your content and the community you built, man. Thanks for all the Tarky tips and fun streams.
No worries, dude. Fermented Rat, thanks to the 3 months. How much longer the downtime? They haven't said. Announcement channel hasn't got any information. The partner channel's got no info. They're probably sitting there with their credit card going, fuck, we need to buy more servers. Hi, Roz. Thanks for the prime. Look, to be honest, I wasn't that keen on playing Lost Ark. It just seemed like a very big time sink, Captain Longnuts. And I already play a lot of games that involve a lot of time sinks. NFG Chris
now I gotta
03.
wait till servers come back up. Sad days.
It's all right, man. We're all waiting with you. Thanks for 7 months, dude. Max, thanks for 40 months, dude. Hope you're well, bro. It is. I'm hundreds of hours into Lost Ark already. Mm-hmm. Declem153, thanks for 13 months. Any plans for more games like 7 Days to Die? Yes, I just don't know when. I'm a little bit burnt out in 7 days.
You are a national treasure.
Thanks, dude. At the time, you think your credit cards. Lost Ark like that, is it? Hey, Pez, been a long time fan, multiple accounts. Congrats on your recent milestone. I'm legally blind and love playing Tarkov. Can't get past level 6 on my own. Any words of advice? People get angry at me for playing shooters, but I enjoy them so much for many reasons. To be honest, I can't really advise you because I don't know what it'd be like being in your situation, but maybe just try and find people that are understanding. It'd be kind of funny if you played with someone like Def Cage because he can't hear. You could team up with him and be a dude that can't hear anything, another dude that could barely see anything, and it'd actually be kind of interesting. How would I go about doing that? I think he streams on Facebook now. But like,
Let's go.
I don't know, man. Like, you just got to find people that are understanding to the situation you're in. I'm sorry, I wish I had a better answer. I'd just hit up the Discord, and there's 100,000 plus people on my Discord. Discord.gg/Pestily, and try and find some people to play with there. SSR Duchess, thanks for 2 months. How did you get the name Pestily? I'm noob. It's based off pestilence. I think I've got a command for it if you want to know the full story, but long story short, I started a clan called Horseman of the Apocalypse with my cousin. I was Pestilence, and then eventually I just switched it up to Pestily. Pestilence was always taken, and I liked Pestily, so yeah. Appreciate all the support, guys. You guys have been phenomenal. I'm just gonna quickly just go make my breakfast because I'm sitting here doing nothing anyway. So, well, not doing nothing. I'm chatting with you guys, but also get something to eat. It's gonna be a long day. Probably plenty of these downtimes. Siggy 2021. Thanks for 17 months, dude.
How are we liking this cycle?
Give me some. Give me some fucking food, pest. I'm starving.
So, the main
Please.
one we want
I don't want anything.
is this butthole one.
Butthole. Give me some fucking food, pest. I'm starving.
So, the main
Please.
one... No. No. Needy fucking editors. Do you add anything to your oats? Yep, sultanas. Sometimes I put raisins in there. Guys, if you were to choose three definite things to put in your bunker, what would they be? Food, water, and wife. The save. I didn't think much about it. To be honest, probably wouldn't even worry about water. I'd just have food, my wife. Because you can get water from food. Calling his wife a thing isn't really a save. It's a little bit. We're in. How long we last? And we're out. We need to go do that again. I'm going to do this one because this is the most important one. Visit silent campers and bright stand, hunt creatures, deliver optics.
Love your pest.
It is. Which woods? Thanks for the 19 months, dude. No carnivorous. Thanks for the 7 months. Van Hanian, thanks for 27 months. Told you, it's a casual friendly version of Taco. You get maps. These are our scavs. Wait, I'm not there yet. I've got to go a bit further. Alright, now we're in. Please don't kill me. Done. Never worried. How are you alive? Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am, Elioth? Alright, apparently there's like optic something here. We'll go down. What? Did we lose all our progression? My save pocket's back down to 5. Can't be right, I've still got all my quests. But deliver optic glass could be to just the person, right? So you can find that elsewhere. I'm going to leave Southwest Collection Point. I'm going to go back there. Find out what's going on.
Always fun watching while I die in Tarkov.
No worries, dude. Looting's not confusing at all. Just press F. I hear someone over here. Alright, I need to kill these guys, don't I? Okay, rattler skin. Ow. Hello? I think this is the one where it's like, yeah, it's up the top. Can we do it real quick? I just don't want to get booted again. To do it again. We're actually really low on ammo. There's people landing. This is not good. Damn it. Yeah, so every item has a weight, and it's just based off weight, not volume. Oh my god. Nah, fuck this. I'm just leaving. I'm out of ammo. Where I died the other time. Gotta get out of here. Excuse me. Hardened metals we need. Is this guy dead or just laying down? Oh. MTB Krieger thinks it's 2 months, dude. QDX thinks it's 5 months.